Hi there. Hello, hi. It's me. It's Wheeze. Oh boy, 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 boy. It's back. I'm back. This damn game is back. So I guess, yeah. Fuck it. This time I don't have Makey behind me, so let's get to it. I see Chip. Hi, hello. Chips is fried extreme for the weasel. I haven't had a fried egg in so long. Hopefully I can have one this weekend. It's been a while. It's been a while. I mean, it's only been a week, but you know. Hey, boy. Okay. Just two more badges to go. Just two more badges. I think I was going in here. Is party all set? Yes. Okay, nobody's hurt. Where's my damn guide? The one game I admit I'm using a guide for. Oh, I forgot this funky ass music. Is this the same? Is this the original one? Is this the original? Was the original music this funky? Okay, hold on. I'm checking and... Alright, cool. Chip says, I don't remember. Yeah, me neither. Like, many people replay this game, or like Gen 1 or Gen 3, but not many get this far. Also, do I have a coffin? Now that I'm home, I can, you know, throw. I mean, I would say I'm throwing decently, but I wouldn't call this decent conditions for throwing. Nope! First ball of the day and it's bad. Okay, second ball of the day and it's bad. Third is the charm, I guess. Thank goodness. Did I have a coughing already? No, I didn't. Sweet, okay. Keep it moving. Oh, red. So there's ratitas here, but this might not be your average rat. How do you pronounce Rattata? Frittata? Magmar? I don't know why, but Magma's design has always bothered me. Aside from him being the boob Pokemon in Japan. Okay, that was surprisingly painless. Okay, Pokédex is going well. I guess going this way, and I could stand to have another one of these. Okay, stay still, please. But in the middle, please. Thank you. Chip says booby. Yeah, it do be the booby Pokemon. And I mean, literally called booby. That's one of your fun facts that you can tell your friends who are like, if you thought you couldn't get more obnoxious, what the hell? That was not that throw. I did not make that throw. But yeah, if they thought you couldn't get more obnoxious already being a Pokemon fan, you can throw useless trivia like that out. Booby. Remember Booba in Breath Edge? Breath Edge is getting a sequel. I learned that recently, and I am just really concerned. Apparently, it picks up where the first one left off, so Booba is there. Wow, that was weak sauce. Huh? Nope. Huh? Okay. I'll probably get some experience out of all this. I'm trying to complete Pokédex. At some point I will have time to... Ooh. At some point I will have time to evolve a few. Oh. Max Lure. Wait. Is this the entrance again? Oh, wait. Is there more over there? I did not see this. Oh, I thought these were the map. You push the secret switch. You hear the sound of something moving somewhere. Max Repel. More Booba. Chip says Magby is Booby, Magmar is Boober, and Magmortar is Booburn. Well. Also, I'm one of the few that prefers the design of Magmortar over Magmar. Also, I want to meet the people whose favorite Pokemon is the Magmar line. They must be really interesting fellows. Oh, wait. I already went through here. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted. Elixir. Is that it? This room only had an item? Whoa. I completely forgot the layout of this place. Chip says, I agree, I love my Magmortar. But yeah, like, now I'm thinking, whose favorite Pokemon is... I wish they made one of those that, like, what your favorite Pokemon says about you. There might be a few out there already, but they might be a bit selective. Same. Oh, a trainer. I think I know what they got. But for the sake of experience, I can't get out. This place, the whole place is one big puzzle. Well, you know. Oh, wait. I just realized what going inside of this place is nowadays. Oh, he has nice boots. I like him. I like his style. I could rock that. But yeah, now I just realized we're doing Urbex. Oh my gosh, Pokemon Games did it first. Chip says urban exploration. Oh no, my bag of loot. I am like, I've watched a few of those, but I'm not too big of a fan of the genre. It's kind of like, not much happens in those videos. So it's like, yeah. It doesn't quite grab me. Okay, so apparently I have to flip the switch again. Because apparently this switch works for something. Or maybe not. Oh man, this place is big. Northeast. Where is northeast? Is this northeast? Diary July 5. We discovered a new Pokemon deep in the jungle. Oh, Natikayana? Oh fuck. Okay, that was an excellent. That's a crime. Yeah, I remember that the new games had to disconnect themselves from the old canon. There's my water bottle. Damn it! Well, I was about to throw my ball, so maybe it's good that I didn't waste a ball there. Well, it sucks. Max revive. I kind of want more Booba. Can't stop at just one. You need to have multiple Booba. It's funny to go into a dilapidated house where Boobas just jump at you. I thought that was called a brothel. Oh fuck! I did a throw like to the side. Yeah, like that. Part of the challenge in this game is basically wasting balls. Yep. Just like that. Just like that. I did it to the left. To the left. Great. Anywho, so okay, I got the item, and then something in this room. Wait, where is it? Where is it closed? Did I close it? I think I closed it by accident. Okay, that better have been that. Escape rope. And then apparently, yes, I do have to flip the switch again. Because that opens a different room. Hello. When am I getting a critical capture? Oh, today I got a cake at work. Birthday cake. Well, it wasn't traditional cake. One of them was choco flan, which is like half chocolate cake, half flan, which is a Mexican traditional cake thing. The other one was a gelatin quote-unquote cake. Basically just a giant gelatin thing. I actually really like those. Yep, that closes this. I think there's nothing this way. Chip says tasty cake and Chip says jelly tin. I mean, maybe it was in a tin. Oh, I need to change. But yeah, it's mosaic gelatin. I'm pretty sure I'm absolutely sure I've mentioned this on stream before. It's this like white, off-white, yellowish white thing of gelatin. It's like milk gelatin, and then there's cubes of fruit gelatin in it. So it's like this mosaic thing. I mean, that's what we call it. Oh dear, I thought you were a burglar, but you're a kid trainer. Well, do you want to have some fun with a coach trainer? I already have some boobas, thanks. Okay, let's have a Pokemon battle. That's better. And something else I actually forgot to mention on Sunday. For my birthday here at home, I actually got lemon pie. And it wasn't until today that I realized, oh wait, fuck, I have a lemon pie. I hadn't touched the lemon pie since Sunday because I completely forgot there was still some left in the fridge. So I guess I'm gonna be having it for a few days. Duck Trio. Ground types are lame. Tell them I said that. Also, to avoid the confusion, I am Confusion. I'm switching out. Pikachu. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a bad thing. I can deal with it. Wow, I'm surprised. Are you? Let's see. Apparently, battling with you is so much fun. Here's a present just for you. Rock slide. Well, rock slide is really impressive. You know, it's such a downpour of rocks. If you're in a double battle, you can hit 2 opponents at once. Full heal. Where exactly am I? Am I in the right floor? Let's see. Oh, wrong suit. Okay, I took the wrong staircase apparently. Whoops. Why is this Rattata so hard to catch? Oh, because it's a top percentage. It's in the top percentage of Rattata. But yeah, apparently I took the wrong staircase. The right staircase to take was this one. Yep, there's a burglar there. I'm gonna need you. This place is like huge. Oh man, you haven't been to Silphco. You're talking huge? That's huge. Hooray! Actually, if it's poison, no, I think I can handle it. I still have some diggies, and we need to get Arcanine to level 53. Self-reminder to use a rare candy on the Arcanine when they get to the next level, so... Okay, you know the worst thing to do is because rare candy does not give you experience equivalent to a level up. It just levels you up, which means if your experience bar is pretty much full and you use one, that's like the biggest waste. So yeah, don't do it, kids. Always use rare candy when your experience bar is empty. Only then. Ooh, Razor Wind. What is this? 80? Oh, okay, it's like Fly, but normal type. Normal type? 80 hits on the second turn, so it's like Fly. I don't think it's worth it. Headbutt is like 70, it's almost as good. And it's just one attack, and it has 15 PP, and it makes flinch, so nope. That's fine, I'm good. Yeah! So I think there's nothing else here? Oh wait, there's another staircase there. Huh. Oh, item. Wait, oh, it's not another staircase. It's the staircase I came from. But okay, get out of the way. Thank you. But yeah, on this stream I plan to like clear this and then clear the gym, and then the route and probably the next gym. If I have enough power for that. Okay, so apparently there's a thing over here. Here. Chips' gym. Like the name, J-I-M. Foul play. I should probably use a statue. And there's a scientist here. I think... Yes, you're good. My mentor once lived here. Why are you here? Some of the biggest mysteries. Poisoned. Okay. Should I just go for another one of those? Or I can just flame it. Just flame it. Screw it. Yep. Good choice. I'm a flamer. Magneton. Magneton is electric steel, which means either ground. I think I'm good. Yeah, because ground and fire. So if it's a steel type, it should succumb to flamethrower. Yep. Was right. Oh, this is a badly poisoned. Let's see, Magmar. Magmar weak to ground and water. Because it takes 2 turns to do dig. I don't think I want to risk the Arcanine any longer. So, Oni, it's your turn. Just trounce him. Just trounce the Magmar. Boy! Wee, strong. I really like how many of these like post-battle phrases are pretty much lifted straight from the game, the original games, because of how short they are. Accuracy. Damn it! You got in my way. But I am trying to catch pretty much anything that shows up, so. Very weasel. Not these stairs, not yet. Oh, a ladder. Is this the ladder? I think I'm actually supposed to take the stairs, not the ladder. Tito! Oh, damn it, not you. I wanted the Ditto. Come on, come to the middle. Come to the middle. I don't want to do a side throw. Those are bad. Fine. Side throw. Chips is red, not weasel. Okay, that was a good one, but it was a little bit delayed. I mean, I'm currently weasel. The rat times are over. Can I still have the Ditto? Have so many Magmars. There it is. And it cannot transform into anything because this is not a battle. Whoosh. Oh, okay. This has to be a very gentle throw. A little bit more. Okay, less spin. Too much height. Whoosh. Too weak. Oh, Scrappy, hi, hello. Scrappy says Ratzel. Scrappy says, speaking of rats, I'm surprised no one has mistaken Scrappy for a rat. Though, to be honest, I don't think all that many people know about him as an OC. And Scrappy says, hi, Rick. I gotta be honest, sometimes he does look a little bit like a rat, but because you're so insistent of him being a possum, I'm just like, yeah, that's a possum. To be fair, when you showed up on my chat for the first time and you said I'm the possum, I'm like, I know a lot of possums. You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific. Also, your username was very non-indicative. Come on. Okay, are these the stairs I'm looking for? Yep, actually. Hyper potion. And a trainer of a thing. Oop! He almost saw me. I think you. Oop. You're going to help me get stronger. What about me? Scrappy says, for some reason I didn't want to like directly say I was Scrappy at first. I think why? My brain was all weird and stuff, and I guess that's why I just said I'm the possum. Yeah. Well, when I'm streaming, like my brain is all over the place. So that's why I need like clarification. I mean, you're good. You're good. You're very good. Scrappy says, I'm always scatterbrained, I feel ya. I'm just going to like have to pick up your brain that is scattered and just put it back together. Just like assemble it. Scrappy says, aww. Angry monkey. I should have gone with fly. Can this be real? It is real. Also, here's something weird. The guide says that this guy actually has 3 Pokemon, but he only had 2. That's weird. He was supposed to have a Magmar according to the guide. I'm actually gonna have to look into this because I'm curious. Let's see what other guides have to say about this. No, other guys only have him with 2. So, yeah, this one is wrong. Chip says the guide was wrong. It was weird. According to this, there's nothing else. Well, there's the Magmar. I guess that's the Magmar that people thought was his. Okay, so now it's time to actually take the ladder. I wish there was a healer in here. Five silver raspberries. And the scientist. So let me quickly switch up. Switching it up. Who are you? There shouldn't be anyone here. Have you checked the other floors? There's so many people here. It's like an Urbex con. Diggy, 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 diggy. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't played any of the Hamtaro games on stream, right? I should do that sometime. They are some of my absolute favorite games. Honestly, if WarioWare wasn't coming soon, this would probably be my next milestone stream, a Hamtaro game, because why not? Although I'm not sure if I could finish it on one sitting. Those games are a little bit extensive, I could say. Muck. That's still dig. Let's do another multi-turn attack. It's gonna take some time to do this stuff. And you're not done yet, so I'm gonna have to jab you with something sharp. Here, have something sharp. Ouch. Wow. That's dialogue of the century. Chip says, they've all come for the rave. And Chip says, you played the Olympic one. I did, but like not one of the main ones. The main Hamtaro games are games that you have to see to believe. And I really, really want to stream one. They are not priorities right now because, I mean, I've played them before. It's not a game that I need to play for the first time, but I would be down for doing that at some point. I have them. I have all of them physically. I could do that very easily. It says go down the stairs. Wait. Continue down the set of stairs. Okay. Whoa, okay, hold on. Am I in the right place? According to the guide. Oh. Diary, September 1st. Mewtwo is far too powerful. We have failed to curb its vicious tendencies. Yep, I'm in the right room. So, I'm supposed to toggle this switch. And grab this. Also, Aident707 says hello. Hi, hello. That's me. I'm hello. Okay, no, actually no, that would get too confusing. Okay, this next battle could prove to be annoying. So I'm just gonna have Ani just curb stomp the hell out of him. Uh-oh, where am I now? So you know all those battles with Fisherman that only have Magikarps? This is kind of like that. I'm just gonna have them absolutely trounce them. Aiden707 says, do you know if we can do a trade for like a Vulpix or really anything? I'm not doing trades on stream right now, but it could be arranged at some point. I'm like focusing on the main story before actually getting into any kind of trade. Aiden707 says sorry for asking you say no. I'm not saying no, I'm saying not right now. I would say probably later because I'm like doing a thing. I actually was supposed to arrange a trade with somebody else as well. I haven't been catching too many. Like, I've been catching 1 or 2 of each species. I would have to like sit down and catch a few more of the rest. Also, I've transferred a crap load of Pokemon from Pokemon Go that I haven't even sat down to catch. I'm not doing that yet. What I want to do is make sure I catch them in this game. Like, what I want to do is complete the decks in this game before I start transferring stuff from Pokemon Go. I think that would be the best way to go, because it gets really confusing. This is what I'm talking about. Pokemon Home has this feature where it keeps track of your Pokédexes in your other games. Or rather, it keeps track of which Pokemon you've transferred from other games that have an origin from other games. So like, my Pokemon Home thing says that I've transferred a few Pokemon from Let's Go Eevee that are native to Let's Go Eevee. If I transfer anything from Pokemon Go into Eevee and then into Home, it doesn't count as an Eevee Pokemon. It counts as a Pokemon Go Pokemon. It's this whole roundabout thing. So I want to catch everything in this game so I can transfer it to Home and then back. Are you a furry? I'm guessing they gave up. Oh well. Head west. And there's... Whoa. Okay, yeah, the doorway is open. Head through, and then you'll find another statue. Whoa, okay, hold on. There's a scientist here. And, okay, who's going to last longer? Midorino's a little bit on his... I think Arcanine might actually last a bit longer. This place is ideal for a lab. Look at all this space. I just noticed that the room has beds! Oh crap. I should have healed before doing this. Oh well. I may need to take a halftime break during the stream to go and get some more water, because my bottle is gonna run out soon. And if I'm going for like 3 hours or so, then yeah, I'm gonna need more water. I'm at like almost the 1 hour mark, and I barely left this place. So yeah. Well, no, not barely left. I've not even left this place. Alright, there it is. They grew up to level 53. That means I can use rare candy and not feel bad about it. What was that for? You started. Okay, I'm going to level you up just so you can be at the same level as everybody else. Because yeah, everybody's like, look, 54, 54. This Arcanine grows a little bit slowly. So I'm just gonna leave it like that for a bit. There's a bed, let's take a rest. Da da da. Okay, push switch. Remember the old meme of push button receive bacon? I mean, remember when bacon was a thing? Rare candy. Max elixir. Oh, is this the machine that they had Mewtwo in? It's a large container made of thick glass. It looks as if something has been beating on it over and over from the inside. Ooh. Why is this in the center? Oh, it's the key! Yay! This is the key that you need. Oh, I need to push the switch. Chip says, oh god, bacon. I mean, I like bacon, but people started like overdoing it with bacon. And it got frankly very silly. Wait, hold on. Oop. Sorry, I saw something on the carpet and I was checking it out. Chip says, cue Whitney Houston music. Work your way east to a teleport pad. East? Oh gosh, there's a kid here. Hey, do you know, if you step on that panel you can go back to the entrance. Good, because this place is convoluted as all heck. Oh, it straight up just takes you out of here. Am I healed? Like healed? Yeah, I think I am. I didn't really face anybody on my way out, so... Scrappy says, the more I watch, the more I end up remembering how weird Pokemon is Lemao. Yo, champ in the making. This gym is... Here we go. First question. Oh gosh, there he is. Wait, Mr. Blaine, it's not your turn yet. Oh, that's right. The old man you just saw there was the gym leader, Blaine. He's a fire-type Pokemon pro. You did well finding the secret key to get in here, so I think you're ready to take on this gym. As you might have guessed, you'll have to take on a quiz at this gym as well as battles. Try to have a good time. So the way that this works is that if you do the questions right, you don't battle the trainers. Which, I mean, I don't really want that. I want the experience. Blaine's always thinking up ways to keep the families of the scientists who live here from getting bored. Oh. You know, for living in an island? So I guess I'm gonna have to answer questions wrong and just battle trainers. Who should take these guys on? I'm gonna say probably Nidorino, who's like 53 and needs to get up to 54. I look forward to more heated battles and sizzling quizzes today. You think there are any other fire-type gym leaders out there? There's Flannery over at Hoenn. There's not too much to get excited about here on Cinnabar Island. Oh, I can't talk to that guy. Oh man. I'm not a trainer, but I still enjoy watching Blaine. Good luck out there, trainer. Haha, Blaine's so funny. Blaine's not very good as an MC, but he's red hot when it comes to battles. Look, he even put like glasses and mustaches on the statues. Scrappy says, considering I haven't played a Pokemon game in ages. Yeah, these are weird. What do you say, ready to start? Yes. No need to be shy then, step right up. Come on, you know. Here we go, this is the Cinnabar Island Gym Pokemon Quiz. Challengers get asked 5 questions that they have to answer. Get one right and you get a Blaine doll. Get a question wrong and you'll have to battle one of my students here. But if you manage to beat them, then don't worry, you'll still get a Blaine doll. Think you can collect 5 Blaine dolls? Here we go, first question. Quiz time, which of this is the Spitfire Pokemon? Is it Growlite? The challenger has given his response and the final judgment is... Sorry, bad call. Too bad, you were close but ultimately wrong. The challenger must now face the penalty match against one of the trainers I instruct. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? Scrappy says, it feels so weird every time Rick says Blaine, knowing there's a city named Blaine literally in my state. Oh boy, now I can know where Scrappy lives. Yay! Chip says, I misheard that as Claydol. I like Claydol a lot. I liked Claydol in the anime because it was so weird, and I like how Claydol sounds on in the anime. Look it up; it's weird. Is there a video on that? Chip says Claydol. Scrappy says I mentioned my state a ton on Discord. Lol. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm joking. Combustion occurs when the oxygen in the air. Nerd. A hard-won victory. You won a plane doll. Boop. Alright, let's move on to the second question. Quiz time. How many gym badges certified by the Pokemon League are there? Only 7. The challenge has been in response. Final judgment is sorry, bad call. Too bad, you were close but ultimately wrong. The challenger must face a penalty match against one of the trainers I instruct. I used to be a thief, but I went straight. No, you're not supposed to be straight. Ninetales. Oof. But I win. I surrender. Sorry. Chip says be gay. Hard one blind. Yeah, okay. Got it. Second question. Hold on, Mr. Blaine. This is the third question. The third question. A steel type move used on a fire type Pokemon will be. Wait. Oh, wait. I almost read that backwards. It'll be super effective, which is the backwards way of reading it. Bad. Yeah. Okay, who is it? Another nerd. Do you know why Blaine became a trainer? What's with all these nerds? Ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-ba-ba. I love taking 2 turns to do my move. Okay, that's not good. Please work. I didn't even know Magmar had that attack. And I hate it. Oh, this is gonna end bad or good? Probably bad. Well, it ended bad. I guess Nidorina's not getting the experience for the rest of the battles. Please don't do the weird thing. Alright, how many? 2 more? I heard when Blaine suffered an accident and got lost in the mountains, a fiery bird Pokemon appeared and rescued him by lighting up a dark path. That is very different from the other, like, losing phrases other trainers give me. Oh. 4th question. TM28 contains the move Tombstone. True. Wait. I love... Okay, so Tombstone is not a real move. You can say false and you can say, what's that? Those are correct answers, but I'm just gonna be like, yes, that's totally a move. I've been to many gyms, but this one best suits my style. Sorry. Oh wait, which Pokemon are they gonna make me use? Cause Nidorino fainted. You know what? Yeah, you can take care of this. Bouncy bubble. I'm gonna switch out because I need to save Bonnie for the good shit. Ba-da-ba-da, bum. Bam. Yeah, was that too hot? Oh, also, hi Strybeck. Hello, Strybeck sent a hey Rick emote. Hello, I'm almost done with this guy. Okay, the last question is final question. Tell me, who are you about to battle? Oh, these are all right. An old guy in sunglasses. You're absolutely correct. Congrats. Dang it. Ha. Oh, okay. Challenger, you have obtained 5 Blaine dolls, which means it's time for our battle. I'm Blaine, the red hot gym leader here. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. Ha! Hope you brought some burn heals. Oh boy. Should I just curb stomp him? You know what? He made me go through all that stuff, so yes, he's gonna get curb stomped. I'm sorry. Remember I said that this is a spite through. So aside from playing with a guy that just lets me go through everything faster, I can just like smack down like things. da, da, da. That's the last one. That was easy. Oh, hi, Wilk. Hi, hello. Wilk says wheeze. And Chip says crush his bald head like an egg. Yeah. I'll just do that now. Wilk sent an egg Rick emote. Shrek says, do you think Blaine would get along with Opal? They're both senior citizens who are obsessed with trivia quizzes. I think they would. I wonder if people have shipped them already. I'm gonna look that up and regret it immediately. I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. I don't think people have explicitly mentioned it. You have earned a volcano badge. Cool. Here, you can have this TM2. 46. TM46 contains Fire Blast, a red-hot fire-type move. Teach it to fire-type Pokemon. Vulpix or Charmeleon would be ideal. Fire Blast is an attack to be shown the utmost respect. Don't waste it on water-type Pokemon. I don't think I can even teach it to a water-type, but... okay. Yeah, boy. Oni looks exhausted from how nervous it was. Seems it can still go on, though. Nervous over what? You didn't... okay, I was about to say you didn't do anything, but I mean, he kind of carried the whole last part, so I guess, yeah. How good of an attack it is. 110 power, but only 5 PP and 85 accuracy. I don't think that's worth it. I really don't think it is. Oh! Almost forgot! Oh boy, almost forgot. Ah, so this is where you were. I thought you might have made your way to Cinnabar Island by now. Did you beat Blaine? Really? Congratulations! You need to have 8 gym badges to get into the Pokemon League, right? I got 7 already, which means that the only one left is... yeah, it must be the gym in Viridian City, right? It was closed up last time I checked, though. Have you been in the Viridian City gym yet, Rick? You haven't, right? Guess I'll try stopping by Viridian City one more time. Bye! Okay, I gotta heal. Scrappy says, Oni looks exhausted. The sunglasses sure do a good job at hiding that emotion, lol. He's been wearing the sunglasses for such a long time. Shrek says, the Slowpoke, Lion, and Gyarados can all learn Fire Blast with that TM. Really? Oh man, that would be a heck of a thing to show Blaine. Anyways, I almost forgot. I've been carrying Oni with me this entire week at work. So let's see how much more experience he's got on him. Good boy. There we go. Not bad. $30 rare candy, that's the good stuff. Strawbeck says, unless he means don't waste time using it against water Pokemon. He means a lot of things. Also, have you noticed how I only save once per stream? That's very stressful. Alright, so I think next stop is taking the very short route back to Pallet Town. PP up. Hey, I need some PP up. There's a trainer over here. Time to... Yep, you. For your piss. Right now, I'm in a triathlon meet. Triathlon? What is a triathlon again? I think that means 3 sports, right? Is it like 3 sports back to back? That's what I've heard, but I haven't actually looked into it. And he's down. Shrevek says swimming, cycling, and sprinting. Are they like seriously back to back to back? Because that's insano in the Membrano. I love Magikarp just flopping along the surface of the water. That's great. Ah, feel the sun and the wind. Also, hi this right, hello. Shrevex is in that order, I think. Shrevex says, yeah. That's very tiring. I can jog for 15 minutes. That's the stretch of my athletic capabilities. It was only recently that I learned that if you breathe while running, you don't get as tired. Turns out my entire life, the thing I was doing wrong was just stop breathing whenever I ran, and that's why I ran out of air. Who that thunk? Scrappy says I can go up and down the stairs once, and then I get tired. Scrappy says JK, I'm not that unfit. Shrabek says, speaking of sports, I figured out why Pokemon aren't used in sports outside fighting. Huh? Yeah, I lost. I mean, they have Pokeathlons in the Gen 4, Gen 2 remix, which is one of the best side mini games they've had. Ooh, a sailor. Oh. Not to be fooled, this sailor does not have water types. Hey, don't disturb the water. Okay, how are you up for a you know what? Fly. Screw it. Fly. I'm not going to lose HP here. Sweet. Wait, what? Oh, I said switch. Never mind. I don't need to switch. Oh gosh, Machoke. How very sensual. Sorry, I thought you were disturbing the water. Really now? Strybeck says they have so many body types, it would be impossible to have a sport that all of them could compete in. Even the Pokeathlon is restricted to stuff that can be done with sprites. I mean, yeah, I get that. Oh, okay, now you're metagaming a little by mentioning sprites. I thought you meant like in-universe. But yeah, no, I can see the different types thing. Couldn't you just have like sport categories that only like some Pokemon are like allowed to be in? I feel like that's what works best. But like make sure that every Pokemon can be represented in a sport. That's how I would do it, at least. Waterstone. Keep me company until I get a hit. Why me? Pika. Yeah. I think I can risk another one. I think I'm gonna switch because that was a big hit for the Pikachu. I wish I could heal, but like a different Pokemon. Like use this heal, but use it on. That burns some time. Oh man, I mean, yeah, it's burning time on my stream. Traffic says, I suppose you could, but it would take time to do well, and I don't know if the Pokemon Company would keep Game Freak that time. I was talking in universe, but yeah, I caught my Pokemon at sea. Yeah, I was talking about like in universe stuff. This for a couple of turns and then switch out because I don't want the confusion. Shark says in that case I'm sure it could be done. Well yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, switch out. For Pikachu, maybe? Shabik said there's a category in the Pokédex for body types. Yeah, I could probably use that. Has anybody verified if that category is actually like useful or if it's just like bullshit? Don't kill me. Diver down. What does that mean? Whoa, don't touch me. Don't touch me, mother. Oh, it's a guy with the cool boots. Let's see. Who has I need to check who has okay, Nidorino has it. What's wrong with me swimming? Nothing. Shavik says in practice it's just there to add flavor, not unlike the habitats in Fire Red Leaf Green's Pokédex. Martin, very nice outfit, very nice boots, I dig it. Is he wearing like leather pants with a blue belt? I like that. I like the bold yellow shirt. Fashion. Absolute fashion. Ba-da-ba-da. Onyx. Yeah, keep at it. I think I can smash ya. Smash or pass? Definitely smash. Ouch. Strebek says this guy was actually swimming in the original game. Was he? Chip says yes, that belt is blue. Bold fashion choices. I could pull this off. I could pull off this outfit. I like the knee. Wait. I was about to say those are knee pads, but no, those are actually like the front plates of those boots. Very good style. Very good style. Cheap shot. Shrek says the yellow among the black reminds me of your hair fur crest thingy. They're just like hair highlights. Woke says maybe he shouldn't swim because he does not have a proper swimsuit, even if he has a good outfit. You're describing me. Scrappy says, "Oh my God, you're right. It does look like the weasel hair fur on head." I think that's why I like this guy. He pretty much has most of my color choices. You have black, you have silver, or gray. You have yellow. Yeah, he has my color palette, and that blue. I don't have blue in my outfit, but I could find that. I'm not exactly sure what those boots are. They seem like, are they black and silver or black and white? Whatever they have like plates in the front. I like that. I really dig that. Wait, what did he say? I look like what? A studded inner tube? Get lost. I didn't even insult you. I'm like complimenting your fashion choice. Oh shit, I had not seen that pattern in the vest. Oh, that's fun. Oh, wait. What is that in the back? Is that like white or silver piping? Or is that a zipper? I think it's a zipper. That's how you get them on. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I'm taking notes here. I'm taking notes. Yes, taking notes. Shavik says, yeah, it was a visual gag. Wook says, how do I describe you? Do you swim while wearing punk stuff? A little bit. Sometimes. Don't judge me, please. Strybeck says, Rockneck Rick wants to battle. I would wear that. I want to be drawn in this outfit. I'll get it done at some point. I think there's a swimmer somewhere around here. There should be a swimmer somewhere. Oh, that's the guy. Which means water types, which means the sea cleanses my body and soul. Strawbeck says, look like silver to me. Strappy says, I'm imagining the weasel coming out of a pool and shaking all the water off. I do that. Chip says, Rick wants to see Martin get wet. Oh. Wook says, I do not judge you. I am taking notes. See? Okay, what I want to say with this style is that even big guys can look good and with the right outfits. There's nothing sadder to me than seeing a big guy just waste his canvas of a body by just wearing like plain shirts and shorts and just regular shoes. It's so sad. Like, just work it, bitch, work it. That's my lesson of the day. If you're a big guy, you can work it. Z-snap that you cannot see. Travik says, if you want to commission that, I still have a slot open. I have not even checked who's open. I haven't. Okay, here's a funny thing. That's not the funny thing. The funny thing is, I have not even checked my bank account in a month. So I have no idea how much money I have left and how much I've been spending. I'm a little bit afraid to check. I am kind of very afraid to check. You want to know if the fish are biting? No, I want to know if I still have money. Wook says, then I should start to be like this. My body slowly becomes a canvas too. I mean, yeah, if you're big, you should be wearing like cool, bold clothes. I mean, everybody should, but big guys especially. Because, like, I feel like they don't flatter themselves with their fashion as much as other people do. And I'm like, you should. Give yourself some love. Yeah, I gotta switch. Okay, can you survive this? Because you have 4x advantage for this. Pikachu? Okay, please survive. Please survive. Oh man. That's just how I read it. Oh man. And this coach, which if I'm not mixing her up. Hey you, are you going to Cinnabar Island by any chance? I'm bored. Is it okay if I coach you a bit? My Pokemon will be super serious. I'm not going to Cinnabar, but okay. Wook says, I just wear a plain black shirt with plain black shorts. That is the pinnacle of my fashion. That's a good start, but you need accessories. And of course, big stumpy boots. It's time for Rick's fashion tips. For big guys, I especially recommend if they want to get started with boots, please don't go straight up to New Rock or Demonias, because they will destroy you. I would say go for something comfy, because you're gonna need all the support you can get. So I would say go for tacticals. Go for big comfy tacticals. They work. There's a few that look more like combat boots, because they are less. You know how tactical boots have a lot of fabric points. I mean, the more fabric they have, usually the more comfy they are. But in that case, yeah, I would say go for some that are particularly shiny. I know a few models out there that work for that. Something else that works very well is just black work boots. The ones that are just pull on, not the lace up ones, although those work as well. But I would say either go for black work boots, the lace up kind, or the non lace up ones that are just pull on, because they tend to be comfy. Because if they're work boots, usually you want to wear them all day because you're gonna be working, and if you're gonna be on your feet all day, they are usually pretty comfy. So for big guys, yeah, don't go for punk rock stuff right away. Work your way up, or see if you can borrow a pair to try it out, because I would not recommend spending hundreds of dollars on a pair of very spiffy boots that in the end you end up just leaving in the closet forever because you can't wear them because they're painful for you. I think that's honestly just general boot advice. That applies to everybody. Especially people who are more comfort oriented. Chip says, fish or no fishing? Wook says, I have no choice but to choose comfy. You know why, considering the condition my legs are in. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure. In that case, I mean, sometimes with leg issues, I would still recommend boots, because ankle support, and my goodness, is ankle support important for guys with big legs. Because, I mean, you know, weight distribution, putting so much stress on your legs. I mean, aside from all that, I do recommend that big guys do get their steppies. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna risk it all on a dig. And I'm screwed up. Okay, great. I risked it all and I lost it all, and that's what I get. Man, oh man, oh man. Chip says a couple of roughnecks from the manga, and then posted a pic. Oh yeah, they're cool. I love that it's always these bald guys. I mean, they look good. I mostly focus on clothes over everything else, because I'm not really into the aesthetic of humans. So I mostly focus on, okay, what are they wearing? And am I into that? Shrybeck says, do you advise boots made of breathable material? I mean, generally I do. Yeah. If I wear something more intense, it's because I'm used to it. And it really usually doesn't bother me. Seriously strong, so sick. But I got lost in the chat. Wook says, plus black boots are the best. They are. I mean, if you wear black, you kind of want to color match. There's a few exceptions though. You're pretty good. I'm gonna give you a little present. TM35 Sponge. TM35 has that move Ice Punch. It's like super effective against Dragon type and Grass type Pokemon. It's like super effective. Chip says, I'm glad I found my style. Scrappy says, Guy could listen to the Whis talk about boots for days. Hey, I can talk about boots for days. Shabak says, I have enough trouble with Swamp back and ass in this weather. Swamp feet would be a deal breaker for me. Oh, I also have advice for that. Wook says, Fibula on my right leg is actually still broken, but it does not hurt when I walk. Doctors say I will have to go with it. I have no idea if boots will apply pressure to it. That's another like really like important thing. So for the fibula thing, do you know that I actually still have I'm pretty sure, I haven't checked, but I'm almost certain that I have a micro fracture along one of my legs. Because if I put pressure on it from the front, it hurts a little. And it's been hurting for over a year now. I think it happened when I actually like fell over at a con and hit my leg. I guess it's a fracture that just never healed. The only thing that hurts is touching it. Not really like wearing any particular pair of boots or whatever. It's just like, just touching it makes it hurt. Like pressing against it. General touch is fine, but pressing against it makes it feel weird. I mean, if it's broken, if your leg's broken, or a part of it, the best thing would be to keep it rigid. And what's the most rigid type of footwear? Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I guess you would have to consult with your medic. I would say, what part of it is broken? Is it like, where is the fibula? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Where is the fibula? Okay, yeah, that's the same one I may have my fracture on, actually. I just checked. Micro hairline crack fracture thing. Yeah, I would say get an x-ray or something and check. Stribex says, oh man, I hope that doesn't give you too much trouble. Wook says, I wish I could just listen to you talk about boots 24/7 podcast. Perfect to listen while playing games. I mean, that's what my stream is supposed to be for. Stribex says, outer lower leg. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly the point where my leg is like kind of weird. Oh no, we're about to face a joke trainer. How do I do this? I guess we're just gonna do it the lazy way. I think it's the last trainer, so... Okay, this is gonna be really annoying, so it's the best moment to just talk about boots. I get a big haul. Wanna go for it? Okay. Scrappy says, same, Rick, if you ever wanna gush about boots, you could totally gush about it to me, lol. Anytime. Wook says, I mean, the small fibula, it does not hurt at all and you can live with it. I mean, I can live with it. Do not know about others. I live with mine. I haven't checked. I don't want to, like, waste money and, like, okay, can I get this leg checked? And then turn it out, it's nothing. Strawbeck says, is it that one that's in all games? I'm not sure if it's the same one. Strawbeck says, yes, Mr. Quantity over Quality himself. Yeah. He's got 6 Pokemon. I wonder what his 6 Pokemon are. The first one was a Magikarp. The second one is also a Magikarp. But yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, I was scrolling back. Okay, so here's the thing. Stripe, you said that like something swamp feet because of the humid weather. So wait, is it humid or like hot, dry? Because I'm going to remind you, I live in a desert, and I just wear boots and it's fine. But I mean, not all of them are like stuffy. As I said, some of them are just made of like straight up just breathable materials. It's just about picking the right kind. Also, you just got me thinking. If you're talking about a humid environment, that means it's usually a place with like bugs and stuff. You want more protection, right? Wook says you do not have snow where you are, I suppose. I've had snow here. It snows here once a year. One day out of the entire year. Chip says, do not forgo socks. Oh, that's very important. That's absolutely like crucial. Never forgo socks. Socks are important. You would think they would make boots even more stuffy, but no. Actually, they can sometimes... I defy you. Even if you do not have boots, I defy you. Like, just regular shoes with and without socks. It like, what makes you sweat more? It's a weird illusion. Trevik says it's very humid. Then yeah, I would say it could work. Scrappy says, for me, our summers are real humid, but our winters are indescribably fierce. Like fierce in the gay way, or in the actual like murderous way? Wook says, I guess there is one day window for me to visit. I mean, you don't have to visit me here. You could. There's a spot. Actually, you could go to the US because it's more, you know, neutral ground. Don't come to Mexico. Hehe, my Magikarp just don't make the grade, do they? And you had to battle me with all of them to realize. Okay. Oh boy, I wonder what's up here. Look, there's a small patch of grass with a weeping bell. I'm actually gonna try to catch this stupid weeping bell. Oh no, actually the Ultra Balls might be better. Pop. Crap. Stay still. Thank you. Scrappy says no. Scrappy says fierce as like so awfully cold and blistery and gross. Scrappy says I guess. Shrebeck says my Magikarp use destruction rains from the heavens. Oh, Conan, hi, hello. Conan says let's go Weasel edition, and then a hey Rick and an egg Rick saying egg I choose you. Woke says, as I said, US does not let Russians under any circumstance anymore. I can only visit you in Mexico. That's true. Okay, fine. I guess you can come to Mexico because there's no other option. I'm gonna say just stay indoors. Or just get used to the heat, forehead. Ruggiero, hi, hello. Ruggiero says hello. Hi. What did it say? Wait, what did the Pokédex say about Weeping Bell swallowing stuff? I need to check that again. Bleh. When hungry, it swallows anything that moves. Its hapless prey is dissolved by strong acid. Okay, the Vor Pokemon. The fatal Vor Pokemon. Got it. Pollo Pez. Wow, this is the longest surf ever. I'm back home. But look at you, Rick. You need a little rest. Thank you. Wook says, I hate heat indeed, but I can survive it. If you mean danger coming from humans, I can beat them up. There's not much of that anymore. It's unlikely you'll encounter it. That's the best way I can put it, I think. I'm back home. Okay, I'm gone. Bye. Conan says Vorpair. Chip says Weeping Bell can fit a whole soda can in there. Oh. Scrappy says, oh yeah, isn't there a plant in real life that was probably the inspiration for Weeping Bell? Also, Strybeck, did you post a clip? Whose clip is this? Who's this clip pussy? Wook says, I will look for it. Time to become a boss of a cartel. That's a little bit harder than you think. Wow, we are all the way back here. Ruggiero says at Scrappy Nepenthes. Nepenthes? Strybeck says pitcher plants? Scrappy says yes, that one. Strybeck says another streamer I watch is relevant to the Bellsprout line. Hold on, I need to watch this and make sure it doesn't come out. It doesn't show up on the stream. Hold on. Wait, actually, I don't think it will. Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can see. I can see why they would yeah, I would smash all of them. Also, hey, hello, Great Minded says, hey, hello. Woke says, harder than I think? How do you know? Is there something we do not know about the Wii's? Oh, there's a lot you don't know about the Wii's. Okay, let's go to the gym. I wonder who the gym leader might be. Steve. Oh boy. Huh? Why is the door locked? Open sesame. Huh, yeah, I guess that isn't gonna work. Man. Oh hey Rick, sheesh, say something if you're standing there. Watching me act all embarrassing like that. That sounds like Norami. Well, never mind that. So, how many gym badges you got these days? 7? It looks like we're even. Didn't we just check in Cinnabar Island? All that's left now is the Viridian City Gym. Same for you, right? But this place is never open. I guess we gotta tell someone that we haven't been able to get into the gym. But who should we talk to? Oni knows. Eevee. Makes sense. If I could understand anything you said, this is getting us nowhere. That old man there? What, me? I don't know anything about a thing like that. Of course you wouldn't. Sorry about that. We'll think it over ourselves. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Let's go see if he knows anything. Wow, we just teleported. Oh, if it isn't Rick and Joey, you two are both looking a lot more grown-ups than the last time I saw you. And you have impeccable timing as usual. Let me introduce you. This is my grandson. What was his name now? Gramps, no one ever laughs at that joke. Would you give it a break? And besides, we've already met. My own grandson, you're no Yeah, sure, Gramps. More important than that, though. Rick, Joey, you two did awesome. Huh? With Team Rocket, I never thought that their boss would actually be holed up there at Silphco. And the two of you managed to take him down. No, it wasn't me. Rick beat Giovanni all by himself. All I did was help out a bit. So what? You and your Pokemon did your best too, right, Joey? So I got a little something for you too, as a reward for your hard work. It's a keystone. Ooh, isn't that a keystone? A stone that can trigger an evolution that transcends all other evolutions. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution? What's that? If you have both a Keystone and the right Mega Stone, you can make a Pokemon Mega Evolve in battle. Just one time per battle though. Your Pokemon will get all powered up to battle hard for you. Mega Evolution is proof of the strong bond between a Pokemon and its trainer. A brief poem, if I may. When two stones are held, when two hearts become as one, we Mega Evolve. Wow. The two of you should be able to use these well. These are Mega Stones. Oh. Venusaurite, Charizardite X, Charizardite Y, and a Blastoise. Blastoisinite. So I guess you can check, you can tell why these games are considered part of Gen 7. You're gonna take on the Pokemon League, aren't you? Give this a try when you do. Wait a sec, is Mega Evolution Gen 7 or Gen 6? I think it was Gen 6. There was no Mega Evolution in Gen 7, right? Those were Z moves. Oh boy. Great Minded says, just been grinding on raids at the moment. How's everyone? I've completed Let's Go Eevee, been shiny hunting on that. I feel like it would be horrible to shiny hunt here. Woke says, holy crap, this granddad is toxic. Conan with the lull says, the Gramps joke got broken. Strybeck says, I like the little meta joke there. Chip says, Mega Evolution. Woke says, yeah, you can never resist calling his grandson something offensive. Strybeck says, Mega Evolution was a fun gimmick, but it was way too limited. Chip says, Mega was in Gen 6. Conan says, Mega Evolution is Gen 6. Strybeck says, only a few Pokemon I cared to use had access to it. Strybeck says, it's in Gen 7, but only the post-game. Scrappy says, man, the Mega era felt so long ago. So it is in the Gen 7 games. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's not the main gimmick, but it's there. So it almost looked like they were gonna keep it, and then they were like, nope. We got a Mega, Giga, Terra. Yeah, so Mega Evolution, Gigantamaxing, and then Terrastalize. What goes after in the prefixes? Megabyte, gigabyte, terabyte. Eevee. Eevee, V. What? Oh, if it isn't Eevee. Eevee, we don't talk to the NPCs. What are you doing? You want to know what I'm doing? I'm picking flowers. I'm going to make a bouquet for someone very important. But it's a secret. You won't tell anyone, right, Rick? Oh, that's right. The Viridian City gym leader came back to the gym at last. That's what people are saying. You should head off to Viridian City. What? What's in the flowers? Screw it. We're just gonna fly there. I'm lazy. I can't see your twinkling eyes. We're gonna fly all the way to Viridian City. In this very dangerous machine, piloted by an Eevee. Why are we letting this happen? Strybeck says that Scrappy, it was introduced about 10 years ago. Oof. Chip says, next up is PETA. Conan says, PETA Evolution? Strybeck says, wait, 10 years? Christ, I'm old. Chip says, then Exa, Seta, and Yoda. Wook says, we are letting this happen because rule of cool? Scrappy says at Strybeck, I might be the youngest here and I totally feel that, lol. Oh yeah, Scrappy is baby. Scrappy is baby. I'm checking my guide. Okay, so there's a random trainer over here. There's this guy that I can't quite reach. I wonder how to get here. Also, stuff. These panels are very familiar. Oh, okay, so I can get this guy. I'm gonna need Atto. You. Spin. The Viridian City gym was closed for a long time, but now our gym leader is back. Woke says, I am 18. I thought I am the baby here. Scrappy says, my birthday's in 2 years. In 2 days, I'll be 19. Okay, so I got the baby boys here. Scrappy and Woke. They are little scream blows. I like having the scream blows in the chat. Shrebek says, a Chip Chern is an alcoholic and wildly out of character Ash. Oh, because next up is Peta. Woke says, so I am the youngest. Scrappy says, I would have expected everyone here to be in their like mid-20s. Scrappy says, I'm Screamlow, column 3. Greedminded says, I'm 32. Oh boy. Who gives more? I was looking away. I was looking into chat. I didn't see this Nidoking absolutely decimate my Arcanine. I was beaten? Barely. I got lucky. Okay. I think there's a spinny boy here. Spin. Oh boy. Shit. I was about to change Pokemon. Your Pokemon will cower at the crack of my whip. Yeah, because I was about to change. Oh boy, everybody's giving their ages. Chip says, I am 29. Strybeck says, I'm 30. Conan says, oh, July 30's club? Rijo says, 25 this year. Scrappy says, at Scrappy, what? No way. Scrappy says, at Scrappy, what? No way. Scrappy says, I would have never expected someone here to share my birthday, Lemao. Strybeck says, happy early birthday, Scrappy and Conan. Woke says, it was you who shared, what, isn't it? I mean, there's a lot of, we have a lot of June and July babies in my friend group. I turned 29 last Sunday. You were here for that. Scrappy says, wait, did I add myself? Oops, I meant to add Conan, lol. Scrappy, to be fair, this is the first time somebody adds themselves. So, that's an achievement. Great Minded says, mine was 1st June. That's a less common one. Scrappy says, that's right back. Also, thanks, hey. Man, we got so many birthdays here. I can barely keep up with them. Conan says, oh, thank you, Strybeck, and then a hug emote, and then another hug emote containing banned content, but I will allow it because it's just an emote. Bro. Oh, fuck, I can... Why not? Just for funsies. Remember how in Sword I never, pretty much never Dynamaxed or Gigantamaxed? Here I'm just gonna do it for funsies. Just because I want to see it. This feels so out of place in these games. This might be crucial in a few other battles though. Youch, Whiplash. Great Minded says happy birthday to you guys. Scrappy says thanks. Conan says and happy early birthday for Scrappy as well. Hug and hype emote. Strybeck says remind me again why Ant Dueler is banned. Cause I have issues with those games. It's pretty much a trigger warning. Shit. A truly strong trainer wins with style. I forgot to switch. Scrappy says at Conan, hehe, thanks again, and then a blushy face. And we have so much blushy. Sorry. Um... Wook says, what is ant? It's a code name to avoid naming the actual thing that we do not name in this. Oh wait, it's a ground type, right? Wook says Dueler, and Wook says Ah. Oh wow, that's your superpower? Shrek says at Wook, it's that game by Toby Fox, but the title is blacklisted in the chat. Conan says Queen is poison slash ground. Well, that's helpful. I'm not going to do it again, I just did it once, just for shits and giggles. You're still alive? Oh boy. Well, that's fun. Yay, 56. Hooray. I lost my grip. What? Grip on what? Reality? Okay, I don't trust this. I'm gonna get, like, slammed by another trainer, right? Me and my big mouth! Hey, you must be running out of steam by now. No, my Steam Deck is over there. Duck Trio. Yeah, I should have just left Venusaur on the top of the thing. Stupid. No, don't battle. Switch out. Switch out. Conan says, Nidoqueen still alive for the shits and jiggles. I like my jiggles. I am very jiggly. According to Zane, I am the jiggliest. Especially at night. I'm apparently very annoying to bed with. Cause I'm a turner in sleep when sleeping. Ah, that's some good HP. Rhyhorn. Ah, perfect. Another victim to drain HP from. Scrappy says, I turn a ton in my sleep. You aren't alone here, lol. And especially considering how terrible my current sleep schedule is. You should sleep at decent hours. One shouldn't underestimate how good sleeping enough feels like. And waking up... I ran out of gas. Your Pokemon don't run on gas. And waking up at the right sleep phase. Had we seen items inside of a gym? Huh. Okay, I pretty much spanned through the whole thing, and guess what? Because I'm back at the entrance, I'm just gonna go heal. Hooray! This is not cheating. This is completely allowed. This is a valid tactic. And it's free. Imagine if they started charging for Pokemon Center visits. Strybeck says, I constantly need to shift around to stay comfortable when I sleep. Same. Usually, the hotter it is, the more I turn. And the colder it is, the more I will just stay snuggled up in one corner. Scrappy says, I want to, but my brain is just constantly running around with thoughts and more thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say it in the most tactful way possible. That used to be my case. I used to not be able to just fall asleep because I was thinking too much. But I found out a way to just knock myself out and stop thinking bad things before bed. That's all I will say. That's it. Woke says, screw sleeping, I wake up early for your streams. Ah, thanks. Okay, I see where I need to go. But how do I get there? Scrappy says, I used to sleep pretty well surprisingly when school was still in session, but ever since this break it's just been downhill. I would say even on vacation you should stick to a sleeping schedule. It will help you make the most of your day. Honestly. Oh, I could have just tried this from the start. This is not a difficult place actually. Conan says items in a gym, that's new. Scrappy says at woke, if Rick streamed at like 5 AM, I would totally wake up for it, Lemao. I would never do that. Yeah. Goodness. No. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. That sounds terrible. I've learned my lesson and Venusaur should probably always be on top. Pokemon and I, we make wonderful music together. You have sound types? Strebek says, I think Viridian's the only gym to do that. Conan says, charging for using Pokemon Center? Good thing it's not the USA, UK, or Canada. Scrappy says, I think maybe I just need to cuddle with my plushies even more than I normally do. Can you do that when it's really hot? Because for me, it's kind of a challenge. I can't really, like, cuddle with plushies during summer. I can cuddle a body pillow because the sleeve on it, the pillowcase, sorry, you're in perfect harmony. The pillowcase on the pillow, regardless of what character is on it, it's very cold. So it stays cold at night, and I like it. And it, you know, hugging a body pillow, whatever the implications are, is actually like really good for. Oh, I shook my my Joy-Con because I was doing the motion of shaking something. Holding a body pillow is a really comfortable way of sleeping. At least it is for me. Woke says, I suppose you mean drinking before bed. No, I don't. I mean, I don't even drink. Woke, I don't drink at all. No drinking, no alcohol. Scrappy says, when it's hard to when it's hot. Yeah, it's been pretty warm last few nights. Scrappy says, if I had a plush of the Wheeze, I'd have him and Wile E. Coyote on both sides. Do you think I'll ever get famous enough so I can do a makeshift plushie campaign? I really don't think so. It would be fun, but I really don't think so. I'm the Karate King. Your fate rests with me. I would love to mass produce the Weasel though, as marketable plushies. Shrevik says I keep a jug of iced tea next to my bed. I usually just go for water because I don't like having sugary things or just anything that is not water. After brushing my teeth, which is something I always do before going to bed. So if I'm in bed, if I'm trying to sleep, I must not have had anything that has like Anything that is not water. Because I don't like that stuff just staying in my teeth all night. And there he is. Scrappy says, if I knew how to make plushies, I'd totally make a Rick plush NGL. I mean, that's a skill that one can learn, I suppose. Conan says, at Rick, not with that attitude. Well, I mean, it's complicated and it's really expensive. I can barely maintain myself. Can I have a whole thing of plushies? Maybe, but then I would be broke. Scrappy says, and I have to make plushies of all my OCs, lol. Oh, goodness. In that case, I would recommend really, really small ones, like keychain-sized plushies. Ruggiero says, body pillow is rather common here, most likely due to some raunchy colonial stuff. Oh. Greed-minded says, I'm from the UK. You have berries in your lap? Not your lap, your freaking your table. Side table. Are those orange and raspberries? Why do you have a map of Kanto? What have you been doing? Grrr. Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again. So be it. This time I'm not holding back. Once more then. Bleh. You shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. We'll see about that. Scrappy says, no, it's not really fun when they're tiny. You can't cuddle a keychain. Not with that attitude. Woke says, Wokesona plushie. Oh, I think the Woke would be really... It would be easier to make into a plush. I should probably send that design to Conan or somebody. They could probably come up with something. And then I could have my mini Woke. Ouch. Conan says, at Rick, Weasel opens a Kickstarter. I'm not popular enough. I think you need like 15,000 followers on X as a mark of like popularity that you will be able to make money for that. Look, I have a crowdfunder for my game collection running. It's literally up there. It literally says up there. It's scrolling. It says my crowdfunding campaign to rebuild my Switch game collection. I got one. I've had one running and it's been going for a while. If I can't make that happen, I don't think I can have a one for plushies. I'm not being sour, I promise. Trevik says, he's the Oyabon. Of course he'd have a map of Kanto. Chip says, those darn Spanish and Portuguese were all over East Asia. Trevik says, one thing I will say about this version of the gym, it actually keeps the leader's identity a secret until right before you fight him. Yeah, that's a fun thing. Woke says, yes, cuddle the Woke. Great Minded says, I found a shiny. I haven't even found a shiny in this game yet, I think. Oh yeah, I'm confused. I'm confusion. Shrek says, in the original and Fire Red Leaf Green, his name is written in the pillars inside the entrance, and you can see him while navigating the gym. Conan says, on X, it still sounds bad instead of Twitter, and a Y emote. Chip says, shiny. Shrek says, Dutch people too. If I recall correctly, they invented body pillows. Shrek says that Conan Exwitter. Exwitter? Oh yeah, Rhydon. Pikachu, aim for the horn. Man, the anime was really, really dumb. In any case, right now I'm going to bully Woke by sharing his Sona on the stream. No, I'm gonna bully him by showing his Sona on stream. Just so everybody can gawk at him, because I am evil like that. He says he's evil. I think I'm more evil than that. So there. Please tell me that this guy wouldn't make for a fantastic marketable plushie. Look at Woke. Just appreciate him. He is marketable. He's so marketable. Holy shit. Shrubik says aim for the whore. Conan says Sweater or Sweater. Chip says then they added the ability Lightning Rod in Gen 3. Oh gosh. Scrappy says, oh my gosh, I love it. And then a key smash of biblical proportions. And Chip says very marketable. So yes, can we turn this into a plushie? Strybeck says, I love the Toonie look. Conan says, oh, looks so cute, very marketable. In the Apog emote. Wook says, I am not embarrassed. There is just one bad drawing of him I do not like. Scrappy says, this art is so good, oh my god. Strybeck says, he is like F in the style of Bluey. he does look a little bit F-y. Okay, is that the hot take? That Woke is just F with a Bluey Sona? Great Minded says second shiny. Chip says F and Ryu says F-y. Oh, you know what? There's also a version of this guy in motion, but I don't think I can show that yet because that's a work in progress. So we're gonna wait until that comes out, and then everybody will die of cuteness. Wook says no, he has a different personality from F. I mean, so what's the thing then? Because if Wook is evil, obviously, and F is evil, kind of, then what gives? Conan says bluified F. I can see it. Oh whoa. Wook says yeah, animation is unfinished. Chip says Weasel is already getting an F plush. Oh yeah, that's coming in. I can cuddle the F, and then I can take the F to work. Oh, because that became a thing now at work. Oh yeah, he's done. That was truly intense fight. Really? Because I battled you while I was talking about a plushie on the side. That should be really embarrassing for you. Scrappy says, okay, I hate to be the idiot here, but may I ask who is F anyway? And then a plushie face. Oh gosh, Scrappy, I'm gonna send you on a freaking ride. I'm gonna put it on Vault server, okay? Hold on. And I need you to watch that as soon as I'm done streaming, okay? Okay. Hahaha, Shrivek says, main antagonist in Alphabet lore. He was really popular for a while. Scrappy says, oh, not Alphabet lore. Okay, so you don't know who F is. Woke says, Woke is an abstract being, an eldritch god, that kind of evil, not stupid meanie like F. Scrappy says, I remember Alphabet lore now, oh god. It wasn't that long ago! You make it sound like it was forever ago. Yet again, I am defeated. As proof of your victory, here's your Earth badge. This badge looks nothing like Earth. An Earth badge makes all Pokemon obey you, regardless of how high their level is or who originally caught them. It is proof of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. And this TM, a gift for a trainer who dares take on the challenge of the Pokemon League. 41. It contains Earthquake. It's a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor to deal damage to opponents. I made it a very long time ago. back when I ran this gym far too long ago. I can't face my followers after being defeated like this. Team Rocket is... As of today, Team Rocket is finished. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to Pokemon training again. Let us meet again someday. Farewell. And they just let him walk out like this. Oh, okay. Oni looks completely overjoyed with your victory. I would have loved if it had been the Oni looks exasperated animation. Scrappy says, I remember when Alphabet Lore wasn't taken over by those hyper-autistic kids who make all those Klasky Supo effects. I mean, they appeal to them. Stravik says, it's from last year, if I recall correctly. Scrappy says, I think I watched it before it exploded in popularity. Same! Stravik says, Cosmic introduced me to it. Conan says, go back with you, son, you irresponsible father. And then a wheeze emote. Oh yeah. Congrats, kid. Boy, though, what a shock. I never thought a criminal would use a Pokemon gym as their hideout. Oh, hold on. Fuck, I was about to sneeze. I couldn't. Ah, that feels awful. That's it, I've decided. I'll look after the Regent City gym from now on. I don't really like to get tied down, so I've always said no when they ask about it, but I'm finally ready. I'll be the gym leader from now on. That's great. Thanks. With an awesome trainer like me around, I'm pretty sure the Kanto region will be safe from troublemakers like Team Rocket forever. So then, Rick, time for you to take on the Pokemon League. Just keep going along Route 22 to the west of here and you won't miss it. The Elite Four are tough opponents, but don't you dare lose. Oh boy. I don't like this. So, just... I am not doing the entirety of Victory Road tonight. That would be too much. Conan says, bless you? Question mark. Well, I didn't get to sneeze, so no. Bless you denied. Sharvik says, I never liked the reveal in Heart Gold Soul Silver that Team Rocket's disbandment was just a ruse. I like the idea that some of his subordinates started a new version of it without his involvement. Don't they always do that with like Team Plasma did that? Which other did that? I think other teams also did that. Scrappy says, I wonder what a Sneasel sounds like. Sneasel is a Pokemon. Schreibeck sent a tweet from Space Gene that says, let's see what Twitter is attracted to today. The letter F. Yeah, that was a weird moment, but I mean, it was fun. That was a year ago, basically. Schreibeck says, at Scrappy, Hisuian and Sneasel? Scrappy says, I'm imagining the most cartoony honk noise out there when Rick sneezes. Shrek says, followed by Sneasler, which is Sneasel but more so. That's a spoiler for me. I haven't played Arceus. I'm gonna be streaming that at some point. Shrek says, anyway, sneeze plus wooz, snooze. Great Minded says it's 4:38 a.m. Goodness. Ugh. Scrappy says 10:39 here in the US. Conan says at Tribeck, wasn't that the reason of Rainbow Rocket? That's more spoilers! Goodness! I haven't played Ultra Sun. Tribeck says both versions of Team Plasma were created by the same guy. Okay, yeah, it was just Dennis. Gen 5 was great. I don't care what people say. Oh boy. Yeah, I forgot. There's a battle here. There's an interesting battle here. Am I ready for this? A little bit, but not really. I'm gonna try. Chip says 1:40 p.m. here in Australia. That seems like a very comfy time. I wonder how my streams hit if you're watching them in like broad daylight. It sounds really wacky. Rick! Oh boy. I finally caught up to you. I got an Earth badge too. That means we can finally get into the Pokemon League. I hear the Elite Four are incredibly strong, but there's no turning back now, right? You think you're ready, Rick? Show me the Pokemon you've raised. They're the same 6 I started with. Kind of. And Chip says, gay cheese. Felix says, cheese. Oh, hi, Felix. Hello. Felix says, oh no, Rick. What? Wook says, I mean, almost 11 a.m. for me. Daylight here. So yeah, how does the stream feel during daylight? Because to me it's basically it's almost nighttime. And they shuffled this stupid Pokemon. I thought he was going to drag out his Raichu. So I guess I gotta switch. Shrevek says, oh no, we gave him time to catch up while we were talking. Shrevek says, tennis. Shrevek says, Venice. Shrevek says, tenants. Wook says, it feels okay, but winter soon comes and sun won't rise until 12 a.m. Wait, you mean like midnight? Oh yeah, you live in freaking Siberia. That place is not real. Oh. Oh no, did he use sand? I can't see, and none of my attacks are gonna hit. Crap. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fuck off! No! Stop it! I'm being bullied. Let me guess, I don't think I can hit another one. He's gonna slap me. So I'm gonna need something else. Who else has attacks that are strong against fighting types? I need a rock type or something. Rock type or electric. I don't think I have anything like that actually. That's bad. So Oni, it's your turn. Ruggiero says at Woke, oh, you're from Siberia part of Russia? And Scrappy says, Menace, the Dennis. Shrybek says, penis. Felix says, here is 9:45 and it's a fresh night. What do you mean fresh night? Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it on stream because you deserve it. Can you hear that? Was that part of the call? Also, it's also 9:45 here as well. Great Minded says, BRB gonna get breakfast. Rizzo says, it's almost 11 a.m. here. Conan says, when you get hungry, you hear a menacing Dennis. And then greater than colon capital D face. Oh, Strybeck linked a video that is versus Getsis, but every timpani hit is divine. Is divine boom sound effect. Okay, no, I can see. I muted my desktop noises, and that's why you couldn't hear it. One moment. I'm setting it at an appropriate volume. Because I don't want to blast people's ears off. Anyways, so what did Felix said? Felix said here is 9:45 and it's a fresh night. That's a penalty. People, what do you think a fresh night is like? I am definitely not bullying him. I'm just gonna bite you. Rejo says, I think Twitch reply thing is broke when it's a reply thread. Woke says, also, why Siberia is not real? Because Woke lives there? Well, because there's nothing there. Okay, Woke, this is your challenge. Tell me what's there to do in Siberia. Felix says, fresh night because most nights lately have been hot AF. Scrappy says, fresh night to me seems like the kind of night where you can hear all the nature and stuff and it's just quiet and pretty and romantic and stuff. Okay. Chip says, you could have said the night air is fresh tonight. We're giving Felix a an English lesson. Boyoy! Why do you make the anime girl sound when you run away? Scrappy says a fresh night would be a night where I'd get cuddly with my coyote. Conan says autumn/winter night with 15 degrees Celsius. Oh, you understand because you also speak Spanish. The point I'm trying to make here is Felix is not Englishing good. Felix is at Scrappy's thing. This applies too. Felix says, you should give me a pass, and then a shifty face. Well, excuse me, Lynx. Ruggiero says, a lesson in translations. Connotations matter. Connotation, denotations. Shrek says, a night where you've done a lot of fun stuff all day, and you're exhausted in a good way. Scrappy says, a night out after the bar. Hick. Nah, just kidding, says Scrappy. Okay, I'm going to explain. What Felix meant is the night is not hot. You know, when it's a summer night, but you're outside and it's not hot. Like the wind's blowing, it doesn't feel stuffy. That's what a fresh night is. I have to give explanation. You make me do the explanation. Felix says, excuse you, not all of them deserves air horn. I'm just doing the air horn if I detect them. Sharbeck says, preferably in spring or early fall when the temperature isn't too high or low. Woke says, you can eat yellow snow and... okay, I see your point. I already told you Tomsk is one of the most boring places on Earth. Well, yeah. Why would... So, do people move out from Siberia? Where do they regularly go if they leave? Because it's like, you know, kind of boring. Wait, who do I do now? Because it's Raichu, so Raichu needs a ground type. This is not quite a ground type, but it has dig. Shrek says, by the way, you missed my in-joke. I missed the in-joke, definitely. Conan says, fresh night sounds like a night with a rainy breeze, or would that be a refreshing night? You know, the kind of night where you can just like go outside with a glass or a cup and just catch the rain and then drink it and then realize that's a bad idea because there's so many microplastics and chemicals in the rain that it's not even trustworthy as a source of fresh water anymore. Therefore, it needs to be purified as with all other kinds of water. And at this point, we should probably be treating it as sewage. Yeah, that kind of rain. Shrek says, want me to repeat it? Sure. Felix says, microplastics, yum. Oh, it's like that Spyro meme, the fat Spyro meme. Yum, I'm so full of microplastics. I've raised my Pokemon up this much, and still I can't beat you, huh? Stravik says, oh, speaking of rain. Woke says, people in Russia usually try to run away from Russia, but from Siberia, people want to go in what we call golden ring. Explain? Oh, Stravik says, speenis. Oh, my speenis. You know, that sounds weird out of context. It's a Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess meme where I couldn't figure out what the word that started with S and P was. They wanted me to spin, and the first thing that came to mind was speenis. There's a clip of that. Somebody find the clip, link the clip, give them the context. Felix says, at one point our bodies will start getting nourishment from microplastics. I really hope that comes soon enough. It should be an evolutionary trait because we're so surrounded by plastic, we just start taking nutrients from it. Although there's not much to get from it. Just as I think autism is an evolutionary trait, because woo, it just optimizes you like hell. You have no idea. You know, Rick, I've always felt like I needed to look after you ever since we were young. But I think you're the one who has more talent as a trainer. It's frustrating. I've never felt this way before. Is this what makes it fun to raise Pokemon? Whatever it is, I know I don't want to lose again. It's weird to even have to ask, but let me go on ahead first. Okay, bye. Oni seems to have a rivalry with Joey's Pokemon. Does he? I think it's more like you curb something. Conan says, Rick, there was no need to ruin rain. And then with a look emote, just looking. Felix says, or gastrointestinal blockages. Scrappy says, a possum eats plastic. Okay, Scrappy, my request is draw the Screamblows eating microplastics. Or like just in a pile, just sitting in a pile of microplastics. Felix says, let me look for the clip. Also, anyways, for those who have gone to Cheesecake Factory, any particular dish you recommend? Scrappy says fettuccine alfredo. I love Cheesecake Factory, man. I was literally there like last month, lol. Woke says, Golden Ring is a road that connects cities around Moscow, the ones that government did not forget to give budget for. Oof. Stravik says, isn't that a plot point in Nausicaa? What is the plot point? Scrappy says, I don't know what microplastic will look like, but absolutely, that's in the idea box now. And then a very smiley face with curly brackets. Microplastics is pretty much just a bunch of dots. Just a bunch of dots. Just many dots. Just literally Google microplastics on Google, and then you'll see. It's just a bunch of, it's just colorful dust. It looked like confetti. And it like, is this confetti? Are we in a party? No, it's microplastics. Felix says at Scrappy's suggestion, ooh, is it that good? Wook says basically saying people are not dying from poverty there. Yeah, that's a good thing, I think. It's all like, I have no perspective on how things are in other continents or countries, so it's just, I'm dumb. Scrappy says, for me it was at least. Stravik says people adapting to pollution. Wook says laughing middle class. Same. Okay, that's indeed a boulder badge. Go right ahead. Stravik says, I bet there's a beach made of microplastics by now. Yeah, sand used to be like little rocks, but nope. That's like a skate badge. That's a thunder badge. There's an item. Oh, what did he say? By the way, it looks like you got Lieutenant Surge's autograph. Must be nice. Is he jealous? There's an item here. Oh, that's a rainbow badge. Why is there a... Oh, cool. Starbucks says no, wait, I already read that. Never mind. Starbucks says badge check gates are another thing Gen 5 did better, though only in Black White 1. Remember the music that plays in the route right before Victory Road that is amazing, but it's like in a very short stretch of the game? Soul badge. Why are you swimming? Do you just swim and wait there all day? Oh, this one is also swimming. Cool. Oh, that's a marsh badge. Sabrina really is something, isn't she? Yep. Why is there an Nidorino here? There's just random Pokemon here. And berries. These rocks block me? I can't walk over them? That's funny. Volcano badge. There's nothing here. Earth badge. Oh, actually there's an item over here. Pineapple berries. Ryu says, how deep is the water anyway? And Felix has found it, and he posted the clip. The clip of the Spines. Watch it, it's a very old stream. Also, it features a bunch of friends. And Chip. Felix says, actually, I clipped it. Conan says, why is the neither on male glowing? That's a big one. Because they distinguish sizes. Yeah, like if they have like red glowing, it means it's a big one. And if they have blue, it's a small one. I don't know why that's an important feature. It just kind of became a thing in Pokemon Go. Size, for some reason. I don't think it really affects anything. Or if it does, I'm just not paying enough attention. But yeah, this is gonna be a big thing. Do I want to do this? I'm only at 2 hours, almost 3 hours. I'm not sure how long it takes to go through this thing. I'm gonna go, I guess, as far as I can. And once I see like the stream just kind of shuttering down, because I'm enjoying having plenty people to talk with here. That's really nice. It's one of the things I did miss about streaming more often. So thanks for being here. Let's see. Well, we're just gonna check this guide and do this fast. I love how strength is like on these boulders, which are just perfectly formed things instead of round rocks. The good thing is that we can avoid most Pokemon encounters, so caves are not really that annoying in these games. But battles with trainers kind of are. Oh, I should probably not go with this one, and I should go with this one instead. I'm gonna need... Okay. Wait, I didn't heal? Oh no, I forgot to heal. Oh no, I forgot to heal. Okay, I have an idea. Well, I had an idea. And that's a Golbat. Okay, I need to heal, sorry. Oh, if they are blue, if the sparks are blue, that means it's a very small Pokemon. Conan says, oh, so here's where the size mechanic thing came from? I think actually it came from Pokemon Go, and then it got implemented in this one. Okay, secret techniques, Sky Dash. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait. If I do this, I'm gonna have to go through all the gates again. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to. Felix says, Oni! Strybeck says, I got lost in this cave once because I didn't notice the exit at first. But yeah, sorry. I should have noticed I hadn't healed after the battle with... more reason of me thinking I'm probably not gonna clear it all. I think I'm maybe beating this game next week. For sure. Because we still have things to do. We have to find Moltres in this... We have to find Moltres. If you were here for Articuno, you know how that's gonna go. Also, I should probably definitely, absolutely stock up on Premier Balls if I plan on doing that again. So, it's a good idea that I thought about that. And regular balls as well. Mostly because I ran out of them. Strawbeck says the Arbiter's grounds sure were something. I don't want to spend too much money, but I want to get the balls. So how do I do this? Premier balls. How many do I want? Chip says 5. Okay, how many do I have now? How many times can I try before having to restart? 32. 32 is a better number than 15. I think that's good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's go a bit faster. If I bump into anything, I swear. Oh, goodness. Why can't I just fly to Victory Road? Damn it, these gates are annoying. Quick. 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 Chicken fish. Oh no. Okay, I'm here. Oh boy. Nope. 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 No thanks. This is like evading those people in the mall that want to offer you stuff. Oh, actually, I have a funny story about that. So, I'm at least in the U.S. People from the U.S. You are familiar with people in malls, in those little what do you call them? Islands, kiosks, things. That like see you pass and they offer to shine your shoes, especially if you're wearing like really fashionable or expensive sneakers. I've had some interesting experiences with them. Not to mention at least a couple times where I've been called out, pretty much given the polite version of what are those on my boots. Like, I know that sometimes the stuff I wear is like not the most common thing you would see in others, but really. You don't have to call me out. I seek a battle. Do you seek a battle? Battle. On guard. Stravik says, I'd have thought you'd like execute. It's kinda eh. Alemana? Wait, you're a guy, but your name is Alemana? The heck is that name? That's just German, but like the female version of German in Spanish. What? Are you going to TF? TF. Actually, my plan was to do a dig. Yeah, I should do dig, because poison type. Oh, really? Felix says, perfume department. Conan says, it is sad that you can't evolve Pikachu nor Eevee in these games. And an empty. Wait, did I get attacked first? Oh, screw you. And an anti-emote, yeah. Chip says, we do not have shoe shiners here. Wook says, oh, that is a worldwide thing. Chip says, it has man in the name. Okay, so no, the thing is that the shoe shine, like, it's not like a regular shoe shine person. It's somebody who's selling some kind of specialized shining product. And they clearly want to, like, give you a try so they can just talk your ear off so you'll buy like $50, $70 in product from them. Also, I just noticed that he is kicking my ass. Man, Ocean Man. I guess this is a whoever is faster kind of thing. Yep, everybody has the same idea. And then I can't hit you, so you'll hit me. Therefore, it's better to be the slower type, and I'm gone. Why did I even bother and go and heal? Why bother? Alright, Oni, get this sucker. I have no patience today. I should have done that from the start. Any Woozle, I think I'm very under-leveled for Elite 4 and stuff. Overwhelming. Is it? If that was delightful, allow me to demonstrate my thanks. Eevee candies. I would relish a rematch should we have the opportunity. Any poodle, Koodle. Oh boy, a Golbat. Okay, so I need to push a boulder out of this Golbat is really annoying. No, fuck! And I have to catch it because I'm dumb. Okay, there's a thing. Ah! What is that? Whoa! Nope. Nope. Sorry, there's a bug in my room. What is that thing? What is this thing? What are you? It's blue. It's light blue. You're not a moth. What are you? What is this thing? Felix is playing Pokemon IRL. I think I'm gonna get... Hold on. I caught it. I actually caught it. I didn't kill it. I caught it. I'm keeping it under my water bottle for the time being. I'll take care of it in a moment. But yeah, Felix is playing Pokemon IRL. Chip says Weasel bugged out. Scrappy says, what does it look like? I just described it. I just this scrappy it did it. Okay, that pun doesn't work. Conan says bug and then an oh no emote. Oh, that's a weak throw. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. I took way too long here. Let's see. Woke says run, burn it, kill it. But then I wouldn't be able to stream. Scrappy says blue? Question marks? 5 of them actually. Felix says oh no, and Chip says is it a blue beetle? Rujo says shiny or matte blue? Felix says Rick is turning into a superhero now? No, and definitely not thanks to you. It's I think I killed it. I think it died. I think I suffocated it actually. Because I put my water bottle on top of it. Or I may have actually squished it. I can probably take a picture of it now that it's not moving anymore. What is this thing? This music is very appropriate. Okay, it's not actually blue, it's yellow. Or green? I am putting this picture on the stream now. So you people can see what the heck I'm looking at. Cause it's okay, it's not blue. It is not blue. It looked blue, but it's not blue. It's not a beetle. It's not a beetle. It's more like it's not a moth. It's so hard to explain this. I need to post it. It's like it's not iridescent. I don't think it's iridescent. I'm gonna have to apologize due to the very kind of weird close-up of my rug. But here you go. That's the thing. Music is very appropriate. Scrappy says the only blue bug I've ever heard of is the wood lice because sometimes they can be blue due to some kind of infection, if I recall correctly. Felix says, no superhero now. Conan says 07 as in salute. Regio says chrome. Scrappy says it must be one of those iridescent beetles. Strivek says a jewel beetle maybe? Scrappy says iridescent things are so pretty. Scrappy says oh. Scrappy says yeah, what is that thing? And Felix says pff. Only I can pff it. Strivek says some kind of fly perhaps? Chip says that's a strange insect. Oh, actually, maybe I can Google this. Cause like, you know, lens. Oh, it's a green lacewing. It's a green lacewing. What's with the green lacewing? What's up with that? Green lacewing in house. They do not feed on anything in the house. It's unlikely they'll bite you. They may also enter if there's a food source like moth eggs already present. Oh boy. They come indoors to keep warm. Are you kidding? It's warm enough outside. Why are you coming inside? Yeah. What is this thing? Strybeck says, it looks kinda like a damselfly. And Scrappy says, I remember in my last house there was a weird sort of dragonfly corpse in the background for a long time. Felix says, you don't have the trademark on pfing. Scrappy says, wait, did I say background? Oh my god, I meant bathroom. What was I thinking? Shrek says, is there an open window in your room? Yes, there is. Felix says, see, that wouldn't happen if you had a fresh night over there. And Wook does the pft too, but he can do it because he's woke. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna I'm gonna explain this. My window is not open, but it's open. I have a bug screen on my window, but it's actually open. Like it's actually like it's not sealed. There's a very easy like spot. Okay, it's actually open. Like it's not really protecting me because it's not well placed. It's popped open. The bug screen is popped open. So yes, stuff can get in, and stuff has gotten in before. I tried asking on getting it fixed, but they will not listen to me. It's not like I could fix it myself, because I would need a ladder to get up to fix the window from the outside. I can't fix it from the inside because the bug screen is popped out. I can't pull it inwards. It needs to be pushed in from the outside. And I'm doing so many motions that are kind of being wasted because you can't see them. But anyways, yes. Bugs can very easily get into my room. I have no way of stopping them. I mean, I can close the window. I can completely close the window. But that just starts, like, making the air in my room super stale. Like, holy shit, does the air get stale in here if the window is not open? So, yeah. Woke says, you slowly allow me more and more things. Felix says, in Spanish they are called crisopas. What? The bug or the screen in the window? Okay, let me. I'm done showing this gross thing on. Sorry about that. Thing. I'm going to. You know what I'm gonna do? Once the stream is over, I'm gonna grab the vacuum cleaner and I'm going to suck this thing up because I cannot bring myself to pick it up. Goodness, that's too much even for me. I'm baby. And I cannot pick up dead bugs from the floor. Felix says the bug. Felix says the screen is just called Mosquitero. I love how we call the bug screen just the mosquito thing. Yes, it only stops mosquitoes. Clearly that's it's I mean it pretty much is its main function, but it stops everything else. Scrappy says same, I can never pick up bugs even when dead. Somehow dead bugs creep me out just as much as living ones. Woke says it did look delicious. Of course you would say that. Of course you woke say that. There, I'm doing puns because that's the only way I can feel good. Felix says it's a primary function for hot nights in mechs. Mechs? Did you just call it mechs? Just mechs? Oh, I hate this. Okay, so this boulder, I can pick one item only. And to push the other one, I have to leave the room. Which, I mean, I can do. See, I'll do it now. I'm gonna pick this thing. And then... Oh boy. Daddy! Daddy! Come! Please tell me you're a daddy. Yep, that's a daddy. Stay still. Get in the ball. I love how it started running as soon as it heard me say daddy. Stay still, please. Don't jump. That sucks. That sucks a bit more. Felix is one of the first things I had to install, otherwise I would have died of heat. Yeah, you can't really, like... Fuck! So, air conditioning in Mexico is so inefficient that you kinda still need an open window. But you either have a full open window and invite every bug and whatever to come in, or you close your door and just deprive yourself of actual, like, fresh air. Or you just install a bug screen and you can have the window open, but not let any of the nasty things in. Well, I wouldn't say not all of the nasty things, but then there's some things that can still make it through a bug screen. But I'm not gonna talk about those extra nasties. Trebek says, was he running away from you? He looked like he was. And Conan did the that's mine with the lol emote. Chip says it's a poke whore. Elaborate? Felix says no, AC is expensive, even considering this house was built with AC in consideration. Also, there's two types of AC here. There's proper AC, like the stuff they use in the US, and then there's AC in quotes, which are these horrific house-sized swamp coolers that use wet hay or wet cardboard to kinda try to simulate something that is resembling of AC but not quite. And when I showed Zane, he said, "Are you serious?" Because yes, my goodness, what we have here that we call AC in Mexico is not real AC. It's fake. It's not real. Okay, so this rock is useless. I guess I have to go against this stupid Ace Trainer. Now, am I prepared? No, Nidorino. Am I gonna have to revive you? Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna have to go all the way back, and I don't want to do that. So I guess we're gonna have to finally use all our stupid revives. Ew. Reviving things. And then I'll use... I didn't bring enough bushes. Bushes. Okay, shut up. Shut up, Rick. Shut up. I wonder if you're good enough for me. For what? For battling or for something else? Straight back. Thanks for the clip of Daddy Come. Regina says the humidifier? No, it's not that. Shavik says, ew, that probably smells like mildew. It doesn't. Okay, it smells a little when you first turn it on, but once you get it running, it doesn't. Felix says, good AC mini split, bad AC, a mini cooler with two tubes attached to a fan. Okay, I'm gonna show you what a Mexican AC is like while I do this stupid battle. Okay, when we're talking about an AC unit in Mexico, we're talking about a thing that is kind of like... Hold on, I'm trying to find a good image of it. One more. I can't find a good image of it because these are not even used anymore. Who uses these things? Only sadistic people in third world countries, which is, I mean, that's where I am. And they have the audacity to charge $500 for these things? I'm checking prices. Look at this thing! What is this thing? What is this thing? It has straw. It uses hay or straw. Like, look, the thing that's peeking through the holes, that's straw or something. I guess it's kind of wet, maybe. And then this thing spins and it produces cold air? This is what is known as the normal kind of AC unit in Mexico. This is caveman technology. And somehow it's still like, ooh, yes, technology. This is like the fanciest. No, it's not. It's not the fanciest AC you can get. This is not real AC. This is a swamp cooler. It's a swamp cooler. It's a swamp cooler. Why are we still using these? Why are we advertising these things? Why is this happening? And they sell these for $500. This thing is not worth $500. What are you talking about? I can't believe we're still doing this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this country so much. Why? 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 Scrappy says, for some reason when people say AC instead of thinking air conditioning, I immediately think of alternating current instead. I hate being a nerd, lol. Well, there's people who think Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, and other things. Chip says, at Stryback, please remember to post your clips in the service clip channel too. Stryback says, why does Twitch does not let you put cream pie in a clip title, but cum is perfectly okay? I guess their thing is very shitty for detecting words. Scrappy doing a phase, which is greater than 8 capital D. Felix says, yes, X3. Scrappy says, that thing has to be the loudest machine ever. It's not that loud, honestly. Felix says, isn't it one of those you need to introduce water? Yes, there's water and there's hay in the equation for some reason. Please do not bring me down again. Chip says, all technology. Scrappy said, look at that. It looks so loud and evil. Oh my god. Stryback says, Chip, sure thing. Scrappy says, if I was like 5, I would have thrown little toys in that fan and immediately break it. Wook says, Rick does sound like a caveman. I love it. Felix says, Mexico, it's a magical place. Scrappy says, is Weasel okay? Felix says, don't worry, Rick. We are in 2023. Stuff is starting to get more gentrified and stuff. I sure hope so! Chip says, we broke the weasel. Wook says, crying Rick is so cute, I'll clip it so I can fall asleep to it. Scrappy says, crying weasel just makes me want to hug him like, no, it's okay. Apparently you're good enough for me. Apparently your country is not good enough for me. Whoops, I said that. Yeah. I'm just saying, maybe we should get invaded and annexed. Oh, don't open that. Felix posted a cursed image. It's you know what? I'm starting to think Mexican people and Russian people are very similar when it comes to life hacks. Because usually they have the same wacky ideas. Felix says, invaded and annexed by whom? By a close neighbor that seems to have it all together? We could be an amazing 51st state. Stryback says, is that a water bottle and a table fan? Oh no, Zubit. Okay, there's another trainer over there, and I am scared because they're like already beating my ass in the replies, and I only just started. I can see you're good. Let me see exactly how good. And this is why I can't do the whole thing on one night. Scrappy says, at Felix Bangladesh, obviously. Stryback says, that's something I expect from a redneck DIY vlog. Well, guess what, Stryback? Mexico is entirely redneck DIY. My house has redneck DIY stuff in it. Felix says at Tryback, a cut water bottle, a fan, a styrofoam cooler filled with ice. You wrote ice like the things you used to look, and then you corrected it with the actual cubes of frozen water word. Scrappy says, I bet Mexico's sirens are pretty funky. Though I know Mexico has a couple of pretty rare things. Like what? I am starting to lose it. We're clearly in late weasel hours. Woke, thanks for the clip of Rick having a breakdown. ASMR to... What? ASMR to chill and relax to. Thanks. Shrebek did a Rick haha thing to it. Bleh. Felix says more than a couple. Scrappy says there's an HOR siren somewhere in Mexico. Scrappy says which is, and then question mark, exclamation point, question mark, dollar sign, parentheses, parentheses, exclamation point, parentheses, parentheses, hashtag. Or rather pound sign, as it's called when it's used in text, not in a tagging system. But the kiddos wouldn't know that. It's like calling the it's like calling a floppy disk a 3D printed save icon. I am dying here. Sorry, am I being too salty? I can drop the salt. I can lower the salt. We need to dilute this salt. Scrappy says, or you could be old school and call it Orthicon. Oh no, we don't go that old school. Shrebek says, hashtag. Shrebek says Spinosaur. I was confident I went that one too. Okay, you were not as bad as the others. So you get that at least. You know how many times my Pokemon are gonna faint in this dang thing? A lot. Wook says more salt, seasoned woos. Chip says floppy dicks. Strebek says Octothorpe. Scrappy says, oh, not Orthicon, I meant Octothorpe. Scrappy says, yeah, sorry, my brain farted. And then a blushy face. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to pretty much use a bunch of revives. You know how it is. Like, you attack Revival Jam, then it regenerates, and you take control with Brain Control. So while it regenerates, it does it on the other side of the field, and that forces Slifer to attack and destroys Revival Jam, and over and over and over and over. But then you take too many cards from your deck, and it's all over for you because you were a dumbass. Shrebek says hashtag Octothorpe. Scrappy says, sound like a sick metal band, one that would appear on Beavis and Butthead, and they both rock out to it. I can't believe you know Beavis and Butthead. Actually, I can't believe it. I can't believe you're referencing it here, right now, for this reason. Okay, go south. And put a boulder on it. Put a boulder on it. Put a boulder on it. There's a juggler there. There's a juggler there. There's a juggler there. Put a spin. Ah, so you wish to challenge the Elite Four. Felix says they had a revival. Scrappy says, I know a lot of stuff a lot of 19-year-olds would know, lol. I was fixated on Beavis and Butthead for a while, like a few weeks back, Limao. Strayback says Octothorpe, but with the two dots on the O. I forget what that mark is called, and I call myself a linguist. Actually, no, I don't. It's an umlaut. Scrappy says the diaresis/umlaut makes everything cooler. Yeah, you know, it worked for loaded diaper. Man, we're bringing out the references tonight. We're spicy. We're on fire. Yes. Scrappy says Spinal Tap, Motley Crue, Loaded Diaper, you name it. Also, I had a thing against Spinal Tap because it reminds me of a person that I'd rather forget about. This is me avoiding my trauma again. You got me. Scrappy says, oh, sorry for bringing that up then, whoops. You wouldn't know. Nobody would know. Nobody knows anything. Goodness, what does anybody ever know about anything? I'm losing it. This here is Victory Road. It's a final test for trainers. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Felix says, ironically, Beavis and Butthead was a critique of unintelligent teenage slacker metalheads that did nothing with their lives but watched trash TV all day and laughed at dirty jokes. Felix says, the 90s. Yeah, no, there's a big video essay on them. It's actually really interesting. I love video essays. Oh, look at that. Somebody sent me an email. A work email. The audacity. Blah, blah, blah. Rick answers a work email live on stream. Get in touch because I have a problem with my placement test. Got sent to this email. Achoo. Blah blah blah. My name is blah blah blah. Can I do the placement test? I had Wi-Fi issues, so that means my exam is incomplete. Blah blah blah. I'll check this tomorrow, and I'll see if they're actually saying the truth because I can actually check. Work thing. So sometimes, okay. So. Context, how much context must I give? I am the person who designed the English placement test for the university I work at. And the way the exam works is it works in chunks. And I can see every single thing that people do. I can see when they start the exam, when they finish every section of the exam, and I can see their answers and everything. So I've had cases of people who say, oh, can I redo my exam? Because like it got interrupted. I lost Wi-Fi, I lost power, and I couldn't continue it. And I say, okay, let me check. So I log into the exam, and I check the results, and I check everything they did, and it does not show signs that the exam was completed. No, I mean, no, sorry, the opposite. It shows signs that the exam was completed and answered incorrectly, or like with wrong answers. It does not show that it got cut off abruptly. It shows that it was completely answered, which means that their excuse saying that they lost power or lost their internet connection does not hold up, because it's right there in the results. I can see that they finished, but they were just not happy with their results, with their grade that they got. So I can tell when people are bullshitting me. So that's why I say we'll see. We'll see. Man, I feel so spicy today. Goodness. Holy shit, a Rhydon. I kind of want that Rhydon. Can I get that Rhydon? I'm gonna try to get that Rhydon. Excuse me, Daddy? Where did Rhydon go? It despawned. Oh, hello. There you are. So yeah, people often send emails on like, can I take the exam again? And I'm like, well, we'll have to see. We also have a policy that students can only take the exam once every 2 years. If they want to redo the exam to get a different result, either because they want to try again, or they've been taking English classes and they want to see if they've gotten better, they can only do it once every 2 years. So if they've done it, if they just did the exam, let's say today, they have to wait 2 years starting today to take the exam again. That's just how it works. We need to have an archive of sorts of the results, which is just a huge chunk of information that I have to work with very frequently because they want reports on those results. Chat. Scrappy says, when I was like really young, my mom had a cornholio button in her car for some reason, along with other sorts of random 90s stuff. I mean, it makes sense. I'm assuming your parents probably like were younger in the 90s, so then maybe that's their culture, which is really weird to think about nowadays. Chip says, there's a new show about them as adults. Felix says, read it live. Oh, with a head smiling emote. I mean, I guess in regards to the email, I did it. Well, I kind of summarized it. Chip says, Weasel Scrutiny. Woke says, cut them some slack. I'll never be learning from Rick. I mean, people try to bullshit the system so much. I don't care for it. But what I do care about is that I caught a Rhydon in one ball, apparently. So that's cool. Okay, so I need a rock there. Where can I find a rock to push? Oh my gosh, there's a Pokemaniac over there. I want to talk to him. But no, I am your worst nightmare when it comes to stuff like that. Take my job very seriously. Come on, I'll whip you. Especially because it puts me in a position of authority, and I love that. My favorite cases are the ones where people ask to do, like, okay, so people do the exam and they're not happy with the results, so they ask the administration directly to do the exam again, and we give them, let's say we give them a special like case, just we allow them to do the exam again. Like if my superiors, anybody, like one of my bosses says, yeah, delete the results and let them try again, I'll do it. I'll do it. If they ask me to do it, I'll do it. And they can do it again. And then the second time they do it, They get the same result. And we've had this case before. A boss of mine allows them to do the exam a third time. And yes, they try again, and it's the same result. They once again get a really low grade. And at that point, we're like, okay, you know what? Yeah. Yep. There's nothing else we can do. I'm so sorry. This is out of my control. Strybeck says, Ayo. Scrappy says, we sub. And Strybeck doing a what, Rick emote. Wilk says, okay, whip me, Rick. I'm an awful student. I once kicked my teacher in a knee so hard they could barely walk. You're not alone there. I wasn't awful. Like, I flip-flop between being I flip-flop between being a really great student and a really terrible one. In, let's say, kindergarten, I was really good. Especially in English. I was a really smart kid for English stuff. But I did flood the whole kindergarten with a toilet though. Because I didn't know how toilets worked. In elementary school, I was okay. I was also fairly smart, but not very well socially adjusted. I got whipped. In middle school, however, aka ages 12 through 14, I was kind of bad. And I was not great. I was the kid that bit. The kid that would bite. And I was also the kid that would probably like throw a desk at the teacher, at one of the teachers that I didn't like in particular. Which did get me sent to our quote-unquote principal's office, which not really the principal, more like a vice principal? Is that a thing? Something that was below the vice principal, actually. Just somebody that, just the one person that takes care of all the 12 through 14 year olds in this school. A weird way of making it work, but yeah. Scrappy says, I was a brat as a kid, yet all my family members are like, no, don't be so hard on yourself, you were fine. Wook says, okay, to give me some justice, a teacher was bullied. He forbid the class to talk to me. Said he will lower grades to everyone who are speaking to me. Goodness. Scrappy says, I could go on about my elementary/middle school days. If you had met me back then, you would wanted to punch me, trust me. Regina says, I am a teacher's pet but bratty to other students in elementary. I once stabbed a classmate's hand with a ballpoint pen. Regino, I know all about you as a student. Don't ask me how. Felix says palitroche. Oh. Felix, that is a sleeper agent trigger word. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anywho, Wook says, oh, I also did bite, throw stuff, and constantly had tantrums. Chip says, me, I was a biter as well when I was young. And I was a spitter too. It's the only way to fight back when I'm not physically strong. Huh. Rijo says, but I do want to know how, Rick. I'll let you know. Remind me later. Felix says, yes. Felix says, Pita descubrió una nueva palabra. Wook says, what palitroche means? It's so it to summarize, there's how do I summarize this? Okay, how do I summarize this? I'm trying to think of a way to summarize this in a way that will make sense to everybody else. Oh gosh, Scrappy says, what is Scrappy saying? TFEGROSCYNBALASCEBJANAPDOL. Scrappy says it nonsense, lol. How dare you? Okay, Scrappy, I'm a linguist. Okay, I can't call myself that. I have a bachelor in applied linguistics, with a focus on language teaching. And you just drive me to examine stuff like that more closely. You can't do that to me. That's illegal. Oh dear me. Scrappy says, I'm hella fixated on languages. I feel you. I have an IPA keyword on my phone, lol. Oh, me too. I use it for fun things. Okay, I'm gonna explain the palitroche thing. In Mexico, all of our schools, all of our elementary schools, to be more precise, be they public schools or private schools, I think more on the public school side, they are mandated by the government to use the same set of textbooks from first grade to sixth grade. That's ages 6 through 11, if I'm not mistaken, more or less, give or take. They are all mandated to they use the same set of school books, like government mandated school books. So that means most kids that grew up around the same age had a very similar school experience, and everybody remembers things from the books. These books cover stuff like Spanish class, which is pretty much it's the equivalent of an English class in the US, which is pretty much literature and writing stuff and all that. Math, science, history. I think we also had ethics or something, geography, stuff like that. We had standardized school books that the entire country uses. So one of those books is the basically stories. It's a storybook. Every grade, like first grade has a storybook, second grade has another storybook, third grade has a storybook, fourth, fifth, and sixth. And these storybooks are very well. The stories you kind of like. Sometimes some teachers would just drill those stories into you. Like you would cover a story for a whole week. Like you would analyze it. You would you would deconstruct it. They would ask you to write about it. They would ask you to find words in it. So you would just become acquainted with each story in that book throughout your school year. And of course, you would relate it with, your memories of your friends and stuff and your teacher and all that. So these stories from our government textbooks become entangled in our childhoods. So a lot of people just have memories, just very strong memories of these stories. And obviously, because these books are just not going to be the same for years and decades on end, these books get changed. They get revised as years pass. So the stories that are in the textbooks now are not the same that were in the textbooks when I was a kid. So that's how you separate generations, essentially. Who grew up with which stories? Which storybook did you get? So, to finally get to this, palitroche, that thing that Felix is describing, is part of a story from one of the books. So by him mentioning that is me remembering that I saw that story because I grew up with that story. Because it was in one of my books. Although here's the thing. That story has been written. Well, no, the visuals. The story got re-edited a few times for different generations, but I don't know. It changed, so everybody has different meanings to it. Okay, let me read because I fell back. Chip says, "My life, my rules, my style, my attitude. Love me or hurt me, I don't care, but don't play with me." What is that? Well, Felix replied to Woke saying Palitroche 57-1. The word Palitroche was invented by a young girl named Pita from third year of primary school to a book. Okay, it sounds like you're Google translating. With its meaning not had response determined it is for an insect. Yep, this is Google translated. What is this? I'm still reading it because I have to read chat. No matter how much it hurts me. 2. Insect thin body with green stripes and coffee. Not coffee! Not coffee! Brown! Here's the thing, the word for the color brown in Spanish is coffee. That's why it's café. Ha! This is horribly translated. Their wings are bright green and long antennae over their black eyes. It is harmless in children. Much attention by their colors. This is disgusting. Felix, you posted this on my chat room. This is, I'm gonna make fun of him. Please, everybody, make fun of Felix for posting machine-translated stuff that is just horribly translated on chat on purpose instead of, trying to explain it with words. Scrappy says, Chip, I also search good in bad. Wook says, ethics, the hell you learn in it. Okay, they teach you ethics. They teach you, morals, and values and stuff like that. And how to be a good citizen, basically. We do have a class on that. Felix says, in Colombia it's apparently breadsticks. Scrappy says, I always get such secondhand embarrassment when I clearly see people on Japanese videos using Google Translate for commenting. Chip says, this deserves a horn. Felix says, this deserves a fucking bubusela, I'm sorry. Okay, you're getting a horn. That's for the horrible translation. Felix says also ética para amador. Okay, I am not familiar with that. I am not that old. Where were we? I just got super sidetracked with this. Somebody please tell me that this long ass explanation I gave has any value to you. Please tell me I didn't not just speak I just run my mouth for no reason. Please validate my rant. Well, not a rant, more like please validate my obnoxiously long explanation. I tried giving my best. Okay, so I took public speaking classes, which allows me to be able to give long explanations like that. Felix says, a book in which the name of the kid changes depending on the country. Wook says, I know how to get a horn now. I'll try my best to get out. Oh, Wook meant get it. Scrappy says, of course it has value, lol. It's always fun just hearing people on stream talk about whatever memories. Well, I'm just trying to explain where we come from. This one time on Discord... Oop, that's my alarm. Yep, you usually don't hear my 11 p.m. alarms. But I guess you're hearing them now. Because it's 11 p.m. and I think I'm gonna be wrapping this up soon. Felix says, TLDR, Palitroche is a word invented by a girl in a short story in which she didn't know what to use it for. In the end, she decided to use it to name a green insect she found. Yep, that's it. Turns out the explanation is not that big of a deal. So, apparently I have no strengths against this next guy that's coming, so is Victory Road too tough? A little. Ba, 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 da, ba. Boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I've ranted my ass off. I think I'm good. I'll find a good spot to stop. I've been meandering too much. I feel like this playthrough is gonna become unwatchable because of how much meandering there is. Hey, level 80. All my other Pokies are very underleveled in comparison. Well done. Okay, let me find a good spot to stop. Oof. The good thing is you can avoid random encounters in this game. That's amazing. Whoa. Hey, water. Oh boy, another trainer. I'm gonna try my luck. I hear rumors of a child prodigy. That's me! I mean, I was. Until my teachers decided I wasn't anymore. I'm not salty, you're salty. Holy shit. I am very underleveled. I don't want to have to revive, so change of plans. Oh, ew, I hate that move. Rumors were true. I think I'm gonna have to rare candy the hell out of my party next time. Actually, let's check who is very early in the XP bar. Not you. You are, but I think you're well leveled. Oh, you are. I think I'm going to like rare candy you. Oh, you too. So Pidgeot, Venusaur, not you. Okay. Venusaur and Pidgeot I can rare candy. I have plenty. I can spare it. Cause I'm getting tired of like them losing. Felix says Double Edge has its uses. Yeah, but I'm not a competitive player, so it's not my thing. I think I have plenty. Let's go to 65. Okay, I need to be reminded. Next time Pikachu, Nidorino, and Arcanine level up, I am to like rare candy the hell out of them. Yeah, 65 seems like a good catch-up point. Actually, because if how many rare candy they give you, I think this is an intended gameplay thing. You're not supposed to try to level up your Pokemon. You're supposed to make a bunch of candy. Like, get a bunch of candy and just level them up like this. You're not supposed to level them up by battling. Apparently if I go over here, a good thing happens. What? Oh, are you on your way to the Pokemon League? I'm in the middle of my patrol, but I bet a bit of encouragement from a beautiful police officer will help you. Oh, a heal point! Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take this. This is a sign. This is a good stopping point. And it's time to put a Pokemon on the ball for their week. But who should we do? I think Oni is well leveled by now. What if we put somebody else in the ball? Who should get the experience? I think I have an idea. How do you do it? It says in party with plus. How can I do that when I'm using a Pokeball? I guess I'm just gonna search. Chip says Weasel can now rest. Yep, I need to chillax a little. You go in the ball. I'm sure you can get to 65 through walking. With my work walking. I'm probably not going anywhere this weekend, so there's not gonna be much walking tomorrow or Sunday. But there will be walking next week. But yeah, I am so done. I am tired. I would say I want to lay down, but I can't even lay down. I did 2 gyms though, not bad. I think if I really put my Wii Sussy in it, I might be able to finish this game next week. At least beat the main story. But we'll see, because Moltres and Zapdos are involved. And that takes its own like wonderful set of disasters. However, there's not that many places and trainers to go against now. I mean, we did the Pokemon Mansion thing, and then the Cinnabar Gym, and then the route to Pallet Town, and then the battle with the oh yeah, and then the Viridian Gym, and then the battle with the guy, and then this stuff. So yeah, I think there's gonna be less of that next time. So yeah, I think it's doable. I think I can do everything next time. But yeah, Chip says Weasel can now rest. Wook says rest well, Woos. I mean, I will still annoy you and not let you rest. Scrappy says Woos can use one of my Scrimlows as a pillow. Oh yes, I went to grab a Scrimlow and put a pillowcase on them. Like just put them inside of the pillowcase and then use them as pillow. I just hope they don't wiggle too much. Conan says rest well, Weasel Bab. I'm baby. Yeah, I'm just gonna fall. I'm just gonna trip and fall. There's Weasel. Look at the Weasel. Um, Felix says rest in all caps. Scrappy says too sweet, and then a squinty blushy face. Scrappy says they won't wiggle. I promise. I know him well. Chip says night night Ricky. All right, thank you very much for coming to this. Thank you very much for coming, and thank you very much for coming. Oh, and yeah, and thank you very much for coming. I'll be back on Tuesday. Don't forget, new schedule. Chip, we still need to make up an offline screen so people will know if they come here on the wrong day. Um, but yeah, I'll be here on Tuesday with more Zach and Wiki. My brain is melting puzzles. Thank you very much for coming. Have a good night, have a good evening, afternoon, day, morning, or whatever you have on your side of the planet. Now that I know there's so many sides to this planet that people are watching from, so I can say that with confidence. Um, uh, Chip says, let me know what you need and I can get started. Okay, I'll let you know. Speaking of let me know, no, I can talk about that later. Felix says, stay fresh. I'm not Squid. We're not doing Squid. We're not doing Splatoon. We're not doing the Octo expansion this year. That's later. That's later. Scrappy says, bye. Smiley face with like six mouths, parentheses mouths. I'll make sure to watch out for the next stream. You have a good night, sleep tonight. Thank you. I will try. It's really hot. Oh gosh. Whoops. Remember the corpse of the bug? I lifted my water bottle because I was going to do a thing. Um, I have no idea where the corpse went. Did I step on it? Oh gosh. Did I step on it? Where did the corpse of the bug go? Oh boy. Conan says three question marks and Conan says, oh no. Oh no. Scrappy says, yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna say the thing I say when I see a bug and I cannot find them anymore. It's all organic matter. We're all made of the same organic matter and it just goes away. And it's fine. And it's okay. And it doesn't matter. Felix says, good lord. Conan says, was it faking death? I don't think so. I think I just brushed the corpse away, or maybe it's stuck on the boot. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care. Probably more bugs have like died in my room and I haven't even noticed. Who cares? Conan says it's a bug in the matrix in the lol. Okay, that's it. That's enough. See ya. Bye. I'm leaving. Bye. Bye. Scrappy says bye again. Okay, bye.